Hello and welcome to tonight's episode of Heresy and Damnation, Choir of the Void. It's episode 5, everybody. I'm your host and game master, Azulath. I'll introduce the players in a moment. First, some announcements about this game and our schedule. Firstly, schedule. We're not sure if we're going to hold the game on Halloween yet. We'll let you know in advance. Probably next game. Next game for us for Heresy Damnation is on the 17th. We'll make a decision between now and then. Every other Wednesday, you can find us playing Lost in Theros here on this channel. Lost in Theros is a 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons game with a general runtime of 2 hours. Every other Sunday, that means today and 2 weeks from now, you can find us playing Heresy and Damnation. Heresy and Damnation is a 1st edition Dark Heresy game with a general runtime of 4 hours. And all the games that I run, I roll the dice behind the screen just like at home. You'll hear them hit the felt, probably. The mic picks it up. You won't know the results until I speak them, just like the players. And this is to sort of create that that sort of at the table effect. Also in all my games, backseat gaming is ignored or mocked. In the beginning of pretty much every rulebook, it's, GM or DM's ruling is what should be followed, and then you have, the basic stuff like rule of cool is the thing. The most important thing is to have fun, so we're not going to get too bogged down in the rules. We're going to have a good time. So I encourage the chat to chat, but I don't acknowledge it during the session. I'll do shoutouts at the front of next stream. We don't have any new followers, sad face, because, I don't know, people follow us, do the thing, chat in the chat, talk about their poor decisions. All right, so let's introduce our players here. Let's start with Tao. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Tao. I'm playing Beetlejuice, ready to battle psycher, battle person. Really excited about this.
Yeah, you sound like it.
I love everything about life right now.
Do you? Okay, that's good. Lee.
Even you.
Oh, thank you. You're wonderful. Lee, you're next.
I'm Lee. I'm playing Gabriel, who's not involved in any battles, thankfully, and is not about to die because of that. Lovely.
Oh.
Well, thank you for that. That's a really good position to be in, Lee. I think it's great.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Maria, you're next.
I'm Thibaut, and I'm playing Maria. The house is burning down around me, but everything's fine. We're fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
We're fine here.
It's fine.
All fine here. How are you?
I don't need any help. We're fine. Please help me.
All right. Tom, you're next.
Hi, I'm Tom. I play Beric, and hopefully I can get back my vacation. I need time to relax, but I don't think so.
Save us, Barack Obama.
Jesus.
I come to rescue.
And Livesey, you're just in time for your character introduction, if you don't mind. For your personal and character introduction.
He police officer, he shoot, he have dog that go bork. There's no much more to say.
All right. And dial you back to 79% there. That was loud. Okay.
I knew that'd be a mistake.
So, last we left off, you all had a meeting in one of the bars that's out and about in the town. A place called, I believe it was a Dead Freddy's? Yes, Dead Freddy's. You guys waited until the bar was closed, and then you discussed the fact that you all suspect Lieutenant Thomas Wren of being the Flenser.
A copycat Flenser.
Copycat
At the
Flenser.
very least.
Yes, right. Copycat Flenser. And it was at this point that you all went your separate ways after deciding upon a sort of plan. Anybody want to refresh what that plan is?
While lieutenants occupied the next day in the office. At least Gabriel's part of the plan is going to be examining his motorcycle for the same trace elements and performing a tire pattern analysis to see if it matches the tire marks left at the scene of Sophie Clark's murder. And with that more solid evidence, well, I don't know what everyone else's job was. I just remember my thing.
There was the part about getting approval to look in on internal matters from the Justicar, based on audit results, which are still pending, on the equipment in the Arbites Precinct Fortress. Such equipment that might be missing include cameoline cloaks.
Right.
Or any other equipment that could be missing. So there's also the nature of the drugs, where that came from in Sophie Clark's body.
Yes, we did have. Well, I guess I had a way to get a sample of it, but then Maria just said she knows a drug dealer.
Mm-hmm. Because of course she does.
He's a good guy, okay? Like, I will not hear any of this slander, okay?
He wheels, he deals, he shot a kid once.
And me and Hooch over there, we're gonna tail him.
Mm-hmm. So, you and Hooch, I guess, arrived back at your apartment.
Yeah.
And you found that someone let a dog, a cyber mastiff, loose in your apartment. And this is where we will begin.
Oh, yeah.
Quick
This
point.
is...
I totally didn't consider this last week, but wouldn't it be hilarious if it was, in fact, Havelock's dog?
I was just about to say, what did you fuckers get up to? Because I am in no condition to fight people at the moment. I'm tired as fuck.
Oh no!
I will.
What the dog doing?
There will be no RP. There'll be just straight fucking killing.
What the dog doing?
Someone left a angry cyber mastiff in Maria's apartment, so you know.
Okay.
No reason why.
We had not rolled initiative yet, but
Nope. But you're free to do so now.
How your image still stuck around, right?
Until the beginning of my next turn.
Alright. Awesome. That is not even correct. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Ooh.
That 2 is not right, because I have an agility bonus higher than 2.
What's your agility bonus?
3, so I mean I can... Oh, I clicked the custom roll, my bad.
I fixed it.
Okay.
Whoa, boy.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Corrosion. You have...
Okay.
You know, we're starting the game, but you know what? Fuck it. Can I re-roll that initiative?
With the fate point? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even 10 minutes in, and the first fate point has been spent.
Oh
Yeah.
man, you know what?
Yeah, I don't. What
I'm
you
gonna
want
go
to do?
with Tal on this one? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Tal on this one. What are the odds we both
Actually,
roll
isn't
lower?
spending a fate point you can just choose to go first?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
I got you, Tibble. Let me. I can disable him, and you don't need to use
Okay.
yours.
I mean, I'll probably need him to survive, so I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're spending a fate point for max on your initiative roll?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're first.
Okay. Oh well, let's go. Beetlejuice is going to start conjuring up a power. Like, Maria, do I have permission to use a power close to your apartments? Do you accept and consent to this?
I'm gonna like be busy pulling out my gun and like looking at the angry dog in my apartment and just like still be a little bit amazed at the fact that he literally fucking teleported and that he's talking from behind me and not in my apartment where I blatantly saw the dog charge him. So like I don't notice at all.
I would take as you drawing your weapon a yes. Oh well, let's get busy. Okay, so Beetlejuice is going to cast Spasm, which
Okay.
yep. Which first, let's see if it manifests. Spasm, threshold 7. Gonna use true psi rating here because, let's be weird. No perils. Nice.
Nice.
I'd like to deny the witch, thanks.
Okay. So, Spasm. They will make a willpower save to resist this power. And because I have 10 overbleed, I get to make the test minus 20 for them.
Holy shit. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was setting something up. What happened again?
Power test at minus 20.
Willpower at
yeah.
minus 20. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry. I was setting up something for, the effects of stuff.
No.
So it fails.
Nice. Okay. So the effect says that is, and that's verbatim, the target switches in an uncontrollable and possibly amusing way. Does he have a ballistic weapon?
No.
Or a scaring one? Okay. So all he does is fall to the ground, and if he wants, is it a must or? Okay, it says the target immediately falls to the ground and must use a stand action to regain their feet on their turn.
Okay.
And that was a half action, which I'm now going to use my other one to shoot at it.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da, citizen special. 8. Okay, half. Short distance. Standard, no modifiers. It is plus 10 because it's prone to hit.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Pew!
For 7 impact damage, no pen.
7?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's 21. So that'll be left leg, 7 damage. It soaks it.
Gosh darn it.
No, wait. Yes, it soaks it.
Ah, okay.
Well,
Yeah, Beetlejuice is gonna do this power where this electricity just goes over Maria's shoulder, and from the other shoulder she sees this revolver coming along close to her ear and just fires. Bah!
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Alright, so in response, the Mastiff is on the floor, twitching around. The bullet bounces off one of its legs, and you hear it go,
Rough.
yeah. It's now going to try to stand. It doesn't need to make a test for that, does it?
No, it's just an action.
Okay. So it's gonna get back on its feet. And if it's a full action, then that's the end of its turn.
I believe it's a half action.
Alright, then it's going to half move toward you. That is the end of its turn.
Mm. Are we out of character? How are we committed to killing this thing?
Well, honestly, I just wanted to disable it. Out of character, we can like close the doors, we can run away. I'm up either way. I'm just gonna support you here.
Okay. I'd like to. I'm gonna move my 1 free meter movement. Can I notice anything special about this thing, or?
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception.
Does this eat up any of my actions for turn before I roll?
It depends on what specifically you're trying to get out of it. So if you're trying to get like a weak point or something, yes. Or if you're trying
what
to
I'm trying to get is more so like any kind of identifiable markings, things like that.
Then I'll say no.
Okay. No perception.
Okay. Yeah. It doesn't have any identifiable markings. The parts of its armor that would have that have been burned off with something.
Okay. I can spend a fate point for an extra half action, right?
Yep.
Okay, we will do that, and I will take movement to there. Actually, let's go. Let's see. Okay, that's where I'm going to go. Right there. Okay, and then I will full auto my Alston Kept sprayer into it.
Okay.
So 2 hit with no aim. Blank. Full auto. And no other modifiers.
Oh. So, I've got good news and bad news. You hit it once, but you also hit, like, your sofa, your TV in the back there, you know,
I'm thinking I might...
that whole wall.
Reroll?
Yeah, I think I might reroll that. Oh shit, I can't believe I'm gonna do that.
That was a tragedy.
This is quickly becoming my... Oh man.
Your Joker story?
Resort.
Jesus. Okay, let's just... I mean, I can't roll worse, right?
You can!
You did.
I give up. There's the damage. I'm done.
Okay.
Alright, y'all. It's been fun. Maria gives up.
Alright. Okay. The 9, the bullet flattens itself against the armor. It looks like it almost penetrated. It's now Beetlejuice's turn.
I'm going to try to... I'm going to do the same power.
Okay.
Yep. Let's go. But I'm gonna do a little bit weaker this time with a side rating of 1. Ooh, and that's enough to make the test harder by 1 degree. Minus 10 willpower.
Okay. It rolled a 16. And that will pass.
Oh no! That's the worst possible scenario!
Yep. With a threshold to beat of 20, it passed. So it is now the Mastiff's turn.
Wait. That was a half action.
It was a half action. Yeah, you still have your... Yeah, go ahead. Phew!
No, point blank. Middle. Standard.
Mm-hmm.
No modifiers. Let's go. That's a miss.
Pew! Yeah,
This is getting dangerous, Maria.
you hit the floor near it. It doesn't seem to be bothered by that at all. Okay, so it's now its turn. I'm not sure what that little torch icon does. That's interesting. New icon on my thingy. It's too close to charge, so that's good. It's gonna take its meter of movement and it's gonna try to bite you.
Please do not.
No, it's gonna miss. A 70 does not hit. So that is the end of its turn.
Alright. Oh, man. Well... Let's see. I would like to look around real quick. Do I see any kind of packages nearby?
No. It doesn't appear like anything's been delivered lately.
Well, that's really, really sad.
You ordered it today.
Hey, look, I'm just saying, if I ordered Jimmy John's right now, it would be here in like 20 minutes, okay?
I'm just saying that Maria has Amazon Prime.
Emperor Prime delivery.
Bezosius.
When you need your bolter yesterday.
Oh, man, I will... Shit. I guess I'll quick draw. I mean, because my Alston cap, I use up all the ammo in the clip.
You have the dupless ammo clip, so you have the other side.
Oh, so I can just reload it as like a
Yeah.
half action, right?
Do you have the quick reload skill? Whatever it is? Rapid reload?
No, not yet.
Okay, so then you can half action reload the Alston cap. With the dupless ammo clip.
I guess we'll half action reload, and then my other half action has to go to. I guess I'll take a half action aim on it.
Okay.
Because that's all I can do. Please, God, just disable it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Beetlejuice.
The gods shall now decide your fate. Oh yeah. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, that didn't... Yeah, that's... Nope.
No, yeah, you know, I'm gonna use as a fate point to reroll that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're going hard on this thing, so might as well. Oh, that's perfect.
On the money.
Yep. Normal willpower test.
Normal?
Which power it?
Normal.
It fails.
Yes. Ah, yeah, nice. Okay. Now let's try that again. Oh yeah, by the way, when Tibble hit it with that 9, did it soak too?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't think we... I think we should run.
While it's on the ground, I'm just gonna like shout, "Can't you electrocute it or something?" While I'm like struggling to jam the dupless mag into the sprayer.
Negative nod to you. Away from us is how close is the closest elevator?
It's down the hall.
Oh boy. I think it would be a good idea for us to move. Better just gonna just move a little bit here. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
You only did a half action. You moved 1 square.
Well, okay, I'm gonna move. My plan is, I think I'm going to, like, if you decide to leave, I'm gonna close the door on that. That's gonna be my action. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you're like delaying the half.
So it's gonna get up. And then it's gonna take a half action bite attack at Maria.
I'd like to see it hit.
19 will hit.
Son of a bitch.
Every time you say that. Okay, its eviscerating bite deals 11 and on pen 0.
Okay.
And that'll be your right leg.
Okay, I will soak 7 of that, so 4 damage.
4 damage.
Did you
7.
first dodge?
7, really?
Yeah, I'll try to dodge. Really? Hang on, that doesn't seem right.
Well, if you don't have the skill, it's a 19 for you to dodge. You can give it a shot.
See, I thought Alright. Well. Okay, I guess I never got that. Well, that's unfortunate.
Ooh.
And
Wow.
I didn't need it anyways.
Oh.
Just
You dodged
so
it.
Good.
It almost got its big metal jaws around your leg, but you pulled your leg just out of reach. They clamped shut like a bear trap. It's your turn now.
Yeah. Do I remember how far away the elevator is? Estimate?
It's gonna be, to get away from it, you're gonna have to get off the map.
Okay.
From that way or that way.
That sounds like a very good time to, fucking run. So I'm going to do my dash, yeah?
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do my run, which will take me 18. Which elevator is closest? The one to the left or the right?
The one to the right is the closest elevator, but you can get to emergency stair from the left.
No, don't. Well. I have a question.
Yeah?
Do I remember how fast these elevators open and close?
They're okay. They're not always the fastest. If the elevator's on the bottom floor, it's gonna be a bit.
How is the stairwell laid out?
Like a stairwell. It's...
So there's like a little gap in between the stair flights that something could be dropped down?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna shout to Hooch and say, we're going down the stairs. It's off to the left, and I am promptly getting the fuck out of Dodge. So I would have an extra 6 meters after that.
Okay. Beetlejuice, you're up.
Mm-hmm. And she's out. Okay, so as a not a bonus action, what am I saying? Would it be an action or half action to close the door?
Half action.
Okay, half action. I'm gonna close this door to give it some time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna use my half movement. 1, 2, 3.
Well, to clarify, you had held an action to close the door as soon as I made it through, right? So like, you'd have gotten full action.
I don't really remember how the held action rules work. So if the DM says yes or no, I'm fine with whatever.
This is more cinematic anyway.
Okay, then I guess I run.
Accidentally fire off a shot?
At his own foot.
No, but I'm gonna manifest the talent again just to. I'm gonna use my distort vision again.
Okay.
If it immediately breaks down the door, at the very least, there's gonna be maybe a decoy there for it. Okay, yeah, that goes.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn, yes?
Mm-hmm. And right. No, because it was a free action. So I used both my actions to dash. Whoop.
Okay, so it's gonna... As Maria starts running away, it's just kind of Scooby-Doo's on the floor a little bit, and then starts brutally running at the nearest thing. Maria, you get around the corner before it changes targets onto its closest target, which is Beetlejuice. So it's gonna do a brutal charge on the door, basically.
So I'm gonna like turn around and see. So when you do distort vision, right? You disappear from view.
Yep.
And
you just see me
standing
there, but there's nothing about the noise. You would hear like my footsteps next to you, like.
Right. I'm gonna. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay. So the Mastiff's head goes through the door. The rest of it doesn't, and it's barking like crazy, trying to squeeze its way through the door. Hold on, I should close the door for this.
Oh, because your dog.
We're about to hear the actual dog pack.
Here's Fido.
Just...
It's too late. All of China knows you're here now.
We should. Did we microbead Barack yet? Up to you. It's your turn.
I don't have a microbead.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Yeah,
neither does Barack.
Guess you can't come to the phone right now.
Your number doesn't exist, fucko.
Yeah, I have to go pick up a microbead at the base tomorrow.
Well, is it more like a phone or like I thought we were using like the frequency that we gave to our squad on the on the bar.
So there are two means of communication on this planet that are mobile. It's data slates, which are basically your smartphones, but pretty much anyone with any security skills could perhaps listen in on them. And microbeads, which are, secure two-way transmissions. So.
Okay.
So if you've got a data slate, you've basically got a smartphone.
I have a smartphone. Shit. So, like, I'm gonna make it to the stairs, and the doors, are they alarmed?
The staircase, no.
Okay. How thick, like, is it a big heavy metal door, like a fire door?
I mean, it's a fire door, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna close it and try to barricade it as best I can, hoping that the dog did not follow us.
Okay, you're gonna wait for your buddy to get through the door first?
I can't see him. I don't know that he's not there.
Oh, okay.
Could I say something?
Yeah, absolutely.
Considering, like, what's your agility bonus since we ran from
I
roughly the same distance?
I have a 39 in agility.
I also have a 30 bonus, so I believe that we have like the same.
You guys have the
speed,
same
roughly.
move speed, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, as you would like go to open the door and try to close it, like you would like see a little bit of resistance to closing. It's like, wait for me.
What?
And as it gets to my turn, I start like recomposing myself in the physical plane.
But you
Psychers.
can teleport?
Get on with the game. It's Psychers. Pay attention or you die.
Are you, but you can teleport.
We can talk more
You
about this
couldn't.
later.
You didn't tell me this the whole. Look, we're in the stairs. It's fine. You've got mind powers. Just lift him up and drop him down the stairs.
It's
he'll
not
be done.
that easy.
You can teleport. You've done it like 3 times already.
So you hear the weight of some creature that's probably a good 100 pounds of metal and bad science slam into the fire door above you. I'm assuming you guys are going down the stairs as quickly as you can.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear it barking.
Look, it's right up there. Just lift it. Just lift it.
By the God Emperor, call the security.
What are they gonna do?
Shotgun, anything. We need reinforcements.
That's a good idea. Brutilla gave us her number, right?
Out of character, what about that security guy, Bart, that you had on your building? The guy with, I think, had a shotgun with him? Is it close by?
He's at the entrance.
Well, he sounds like the closest person. But yeah, I would call like a Brutilla to warn her about this bullshit.
Brutilla gave us her number, right? Like,
Mm-hmm. He gave on the bar.
I mean, I'm almost certain she did. I would like to quickly look through my data slate for Brutilla's number.
Okay, you have her desk phone.
I guess the DM is saying that she didn't.
I should have gotten her Snapchat, damn it. Alright.
Even then, it's just gigantic pictures of a snake.
little
down,
mustache drawn on the snake's snout.
Settle down, buddy. Alright. So whenever we get to the next flight of stairs, I'm going to, like, kick the door open and drag Beetlejuice in with me.
Okay.
And then try to find... If these are, like, fire doors, there's probably, like, some kind of thing nearby we could use to bar the door.
Typically to lock a fire door, you need a particular pin. It's a steel pin on a ring. You drop it in with the interior side of the door. There's a little thing you kind of like half push it in, and then you drop the pin in, and it locks it. It prevents the mechanism from moving back and forth. You don't have that pin on you.
Okay, better question. So the doors open pushing into the staircase, right?
Yeah.
So we have to yank them open. Oh, okay. Well, this is relatively good for us. Dogs can't pull things open easily.
I'd like to introduce you to my dogs.
And
I mean, okay, look, I had a husky that can do it too. I'm trying to hold out hope, okay?
Also, dogs don't have like chainsaw teeth.
Wait, look, shut up. We'll get there when we get there. The elevator's at the end of the hall, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna run there, and I'm going to, like, make sure my gun's already reloaded, so I'm going to keep that handy. I'm gonna be like, look, we'll get to the elevator, we'll ride the elevator down. If he charges through the hallway, then I'll just shoot at him, and then you can use your teleportation powers and send him outside, okay? Awesome. That's what we're gonna do. And so I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna point to the end of the hall and just keep running.
On the walls, is there some kind of like a fire alarm or something?
I mean, yeah, there's a fire alarm. You could pull that if you'd like.
You pull the fire alarm, and people are going to come outside, and the dog will hurt them.
Just thinking about the possibilities. Stop with the awkward silence. This is Dark Heresy. I play a goody character before. I can play something neutral this time. Fuck you.
No, you can't. Anyways, running for the elevator, and I am slamming on the buttons angrily.
Okay. Beep 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 beep.
Did you know that clicking multiple times actually does not help it go faster?
Ding!
You were saying, and I'm gonna like push him in, and get in and press like the bottom button.
Okay. It's starting to go up first.
Oh, wait! The elevator itself is going up.
Yeah, because that's how elevators work. They complete their task of going up, if they're going up, before they go back down. So
It still works for us.
So if you're going up to, like, the 5th floor, right, but you get in an elevator that's going down, the elevator is going to take you all the way back down to the lobby before it goes up to the 5th floor, even if you were on the 3rd floor.
I assumed there was multiple elevators, I guess. So.
No, that's just the one.
You know what? That's fine.
So you go up.
Listening to the fun little elevator music.
I mean, I could stop the elevator and we could try to pry the doors open.
The elevator reaches the floor where you live. The door is open. You see the Mastiff at the other end of the hall. Its ears perk up and it turns and it sees you guys at the opposite end of the hall and it starts running at you.
I'm going to draw my hand cannon and take a full action aim.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my psychic power with a half action and like slam the lobby with the lob button with my other hand.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead and use your power.
Let me use my first because you get a bonus if I hit. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Ooh, that's a barrel. No, that's a phenomena.
Phenomena.
And what happens is, what's gonna happen is.
Oh, it gets spooky dark.
Oh yeah, this is very atmospheric. Nice. Let me see if that's one of those that I get corruption for though.
Perils?
No, it's
no,
phenomena.
Phenomena shouldn't give you corruption.
Some of them do. Yeah, there's some of them that do.
So Veil of Darkness. It seems everyone within 3d10 meters, roll 3d10, that night has fallen, plunging the area into darkness. Well, it's already night outside, but it's gonna affect the interior lighting for 20 meters. So all the lights kind of, while they're on, it's just supernaturally dark in here for 20 meters. So it just, it makes things a little spookier. You can see the Mastiff's red glowing eyes just streaking at you as it's loping at max speed towards you guys.
Okay, minus 20 willpower.
And it eats it on the floor, just completely spasms out and just wrecking ball all over the floor and until it's on its back, like, twitching.
This is like the night goes like, the area goes dark. As you can see, like the red eyes of the Mastiff, you can also see like Beetle just like lighting eyes. He just says, "Fall," and it falls. Bah! And I'm gonna use my half action to click on the lobby button.
Okay, boop. Maria?
I mean, if I see it still, I'm shooting it still.
Okay, take a shot at it. However, it is in total darkness.
How far is it from me?
It's within charging range for it, so...
So, 18 meters?
Oh, its charge range is a little shorter than that.
Okay. I needed to know for that. And then standard attack.
Dark.
And shooting it in total darkness is minus 30, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Plus 10 for being prone.
Oh, well, that would be 4.3 degrees of success.
So you hit it.
7 pin 2?
Pen 2, okay. It soaks it. Pew!
How are we on the button?
Oh, the door starts to close, and then you feel the elevator shift as you start to go down.
Okay. I'm gonna lean back against the wall once the doors close and we're going down, and just like... Whew. So, okay, hang on. Explain this to me. You can turn off the lights, and you can teleport, but you can't throw a dog out a window.
The electricity is still like going off on his eyes and like shoulders. It is.
And the lightning eyes. You couldn't even electrocute it?
It doesn't quite work like that.
Alright, look. I'm gonna pull up my phone and call for... I'm gonna call Brutilla's desk phone.
Also, my maybe condolences to you.
What? Why?
Didn't you say that you lived on the same floor as that person that you were going to do an audit and ask for the cloak? She might be opening the door wondering what the noise is, and the Mastiff is right on that corridor.
No, she'll be fine.
Either way, I'm sorry for whatever happens.
Should be fine, right?
Beetlejuice doesn't say anything, he's just looking at the doors.
Well, now we have to go back.
We should get back up first.
Get back up where? Yeah, back up to the floor. I'm gonna look at what the nearest floor button is and see and press the button that is like a floor below that. Or I guess a floor or two below it so that the elevator stops. He awoke all of China. That's why he's muted.
Alrighty, so I did hear all of that. So you go ahead and you push the button. Doors open. You're waiting for it to close again. It closes and starts moving back down.
Well, okay, no. So if I press it and the door opens, I'm going to step off, and I'm going to tell Beetlejuice, look, Bart's at the front desk, tell him there's a rabid dog or something on my floor, and we need help as soon as we can, like now. And I'm going to take off towards the stairwell.
You're a very brave person. Here, take that. And Beetlejuice is gonna throw like his revolver at her.
But this...
Better than nothing. The door closes.
We give this to the people we don't expect to live. I'm gonna like put it in my pocket and make my way off. The whole time I'm on the phone to try and reach Brutilla's phone at the office.
Yeah, it's not picking up. She's definitely not there.
Actually, since I was at the lab late this night, would I be hearing that?
At the lab? No.
No?
But
Okay.
But if you went back to the bullpen, it depends on how long, she's dialing the phone, so.
I mean, it's a pure probability thing, but if you would like to make like just a straight probability roll for it, maybe?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a D100.
We did the mash.
We did
The
the
Monster
Monster Mash.
73.
Yeah, not low enough. Sorry.
Well, all right. If after I've made it up like 2 flights of stairs, I don't get it. Oh God, who else do we have contact info for? I don't have
You do have
Brock's.
mine.
Do I have his?
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do.
Because I
And
only
I
gave
may
my-
or may.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
Yeah, you have my sister's place.
That's right.
phone number.
I should have Colonel Sanders too. All right. I'm gonna dial up. I'm gonna
Eric-
dial up Gabriel's first.
Okay.
Hello.
Look, I need help. Just get to this, and I'm gonna like name off my apartment building. I need help. Bring lots of guns. Bring really big explosions. I need help now. Thanks. And I'm gonna hang up.
That
Click.
sounds like something that Gabriel would not pick up.
Click.
Well, Gabriel will proceed to call Havelock and
Who I was-
Brutilla.
Calling next.
Okay, well, I guess call Brutilla first then.
Okay.
Well, hang on. I mean, we can both call Havelock, right? Like, I think we both reached that
that,
assumption.
that conclusion first.
Right. So, I mean,
Okay.
What time is this at the moment?
It's like I want to call it like 2:30 to 3 a.m.
If you ain't fucking died, I'm gonna goddamn kill you. Who the fuck is this?
It does sound like.
who is on the phone?
Yeah.
Both of you,
Which one does he pick up?
both of
Yeah,
you do a fucking agility. See who dials it first.
22.
Oh, it's Maria.
Okay.
Look, hi, you know how to handle robot dogs. I need help. This is my apartment building, and I'll list the whole address. I need you here now. Like 5 minutes ago. Please hurry quick. Someone's dying, and then I'll hang up.
Click.
And like, I'm out of breath because I'm like running up the stairs as best I can.
Mhm.
Oh, 1 means he's definitely gonna listen to his
Oh
inner.
no, that is just like a bullshit tolerance.
He's gonna look at his
Yeah.
phone,
And a 1
place
is
it
a
down, and be
success.
like, he's gonna put it down. I'm like, there's a goddamn emergency number. Not.
As you're
He's gonna
try-
go back to sleep.
as you're gonna try to go
No!
back to sleep, your
Can you reload that?
your friend Gabriel has finished dialing the phone. You have a different ringtone for him.
Oh, oh.
Havelock, I truly apologize for the hour, but it does sound like Maria is presently dying.
Oh, so that. Oh, okay. I thought that was a random. All right, let me get my shit.
Calling Brutilla, and I'll head to the address with her.
Right on. I'll bring the dog. We'll be there.
And Gabriel will hang up and call Brutilla.
Okay. You dial Bertilla's number. Hello.
Apologies for the hour. I think Maria's dying or something. This is the address.
Okay. Click.
All right.
I've assembled the Avengers. Yay!
All right.
Sorry, Barack. You weren't summoned because we don't need Hawkeye right now.
Oh Jesus. Did you ever notice that? Never mind. I'm not going to get into that.
No, come on. Let's hear it.
I was gonna say, every battle the Avengers fought with Hawkeye, they won. Every battle the Avengers fought and Hawkeye was either against them or on a different team or somewhere else, they lost. Dubious.
Yes, I'm gonna have to rewatch all the movies now. Honey, we're watching the MCU universe again.
No!
I don't give a fuck what we're doing today. This is what we're doing. There's new information that's come to light.
It's even lower than Hawkeye. This is like the driver for the superheroes. He's like Kato from the Green Beetle. It's even lower.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so I mean I'm just hauling it up the rest of the stairs and like trying not to like barf and die.
You're gonna have an asthma attack.
Well, I mean that's just per usual. PT's really hard, that's why I don't do it. I have my recruits do it for me, so my PT scores look really good.
Running up the stairs, just hear the clap of her chunky ass thighs.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. In the meantime, while Beetlejuice is going down, Barack, you've arrived at your sister's home. Your sister is like asleep in the chair. She's got a little glass half full of, rot gut with some ice that's melting, and she's just totally passed out in the chair. Looks like she was kind of
alcoholic.
No, it looks like she was waiting for you, and she was very worried.
Hold up. What is this? Sister Fist Arkansas? What?
Well, I guess I should be a good brother and get a blanket and whatever, and then I guess I'll head to bed. She doesn't wake up.
Okay, you get her a blanket, you take the drink out of her hand, you put it on the table, you turn the light out, and you go to bed. You get a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
You may roll a long rest, Brock. All right.
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
So, Maria, you get to the fire door on your floor. What do you do?
Oh, jeez, Rick. I'm gonna put my ear to the door to see if I can hear anything first.
Okay, perception.
Oh no.
Those are some really
My worst stat.
Would I get my heightened senses for this?
Do you have heightened senses hearing?
I have, you know what? It's not important, you know? Heightened senses, schmeightened senses. I don't need it to pass
Hey,
this
you
test.
don't need it. Damn, Tibble, you're doing good today. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna die really good too. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, you get the
You definitely hear the click-clacking of the dog's claws wandering the hall.
Is it close or far?
It's moderately far. It's probably on the other half of the hallway.
Alright, I'm going to... Is there some way that I could use security or sleight of hand to, like, open up the door, not, like, physically opening it, but maybe creating a small peephole somewhere so that I could see through to see where the dog is?
Yeah, you could, like, very slowly with your sleight of hand, I guess, open the door and see if you can create just enough of a gap to see down the hall.
Okay. Oh, shit. Whew, why was I even worried? I'm so good at this game.
Okay. Yeah, the dog is is in the other half of the hallway. It is wandering the hall in sort of a patrol-like manner, walking up to each door, stopping, looking at the door, walk up to the next door, look at the door, walk up to the next door, look at the door, turn, look at the elevator, turn, starts walking your way, looks at the next door. It's definitely scanning for targets in some kind of fashion.
Okay, I'm gonna, like, let the door close quietly, and then I'm gonna pull up my phone and dial, I'm gonna dial, Hooch, who I definitely have his phone number.
Okay.
And I'm
have
going...
the phone number of your security guard to call him up sometimes.
You were already going down there, why would I call him? See, it doesn't make any sense.
Mhm.
See, so now I'm calling you Hooch.
Ring! Ring!
Hello, this is Beetlejuice. Official Imperial Guard sanctioned. How may I help you?
Look, where are you?
Oh, I'm just arriving.
You
Ding.
just you didn't decide to go faster?
Yeah, I'm getting out of the thing
Yeah.
now.
Oh,
Hello,
Jesus.
Mr. Bartz. Here.
The receptionist says, "Hold on a second. Do you need something?"
No, there's not just a second. He needs to come now. The
Well,
dog's
you
on the
see-
other side of the door.
You see, my name is Beetlejuice, and I'm official sanctioned for the Imperial Guard. Here's my credentials. There is a mechanical threat threatening the life of some residents on the floor. I don't remember the floor. I think it was. Maria, what floor was it?
40...
Definitely not.
30...
You're on the 8th floor.
I'm on the 8th floor.
Your
Which
resident, your resident Maria Luminary saying on her floor. Could we get some security there, please, before we get casualties?
Is it a mechanical problem or is it a security problem?
Put me
It
on
is a very
speakerphone.
much security
Just
problem.
put me on
Okay.
speaker.
Oh, she wants to put herself on speaker. Boop.
I don't need to talk to her.
Bart, look, it's a fucking dog. It's really angry. It tried to saw my fucking leg off. Just get up here with a gun.
This is Lydia.
Look, okay, get Bart up here with a shotgun. I don't care who
tell
comes
her
up here.
Tell her how it's not an actual dog.
It's metal. It's a dog. It barks. It bites. It doesn't matter. Just get up here with a gun.
The receptionist looks very overwhelmed all of a sudden. The door guard comes in from outside. He says, what's going on? Well, looks like something's going on."
Point the data slate to him.
Look, Bart that's Bart, right, Bart?
Yeah, I'm Bart.
Look, I need you to get your gun and get up here now.
Okay.
Like 5 minutes ago.
All right.
You just get up here.
You can not take that tone with me today.
Yeah, we're gonna have tones after this if you don't get up here.
If I don't get up there, it sounds like you're not going to be there. So yeah.
Oh.
Beetlejuice is pressing like the button for the elevator while this conversation is going on.
Yeah,
But
he's
aiming his hand at the direction of the people
he
talking.
he takes out a fob and he clicks it twice, and a little cyber massive comes walking up. It's roughly the same size as the one that attacked you guys. He says, yeah, this is Gruffy. Don't worry about Gruffy. And then he puts the fob away and he starts loading his shotgun.
Gruffy, no, you don't. Oh shit! Just get up here, and I'm gonna hang up.
Okay.
What he
Everybody
was trying
is-
to say under panic tone is that it's also a cyber mastiff that is for some reason trying to kill her. Do you have anything against that?
I mean, Gruffy, why don't you wait here? Gruffy sits. You guys get in the elevator. He leans against the side of the door as it closes and says, "Hey, you look kind of familiar."
So, how big is this guy?
He's pretty buff.
He's
Big
the one who
Bart?
stole your lunch money.
Big Bart from the public scholar?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's me, Beetlejuice.
As in,
Teacher.
oh, hey Teach, how you doing?
Yeah. Unfortunately, after saving the class from the fire, I was branded as a witch and sent to the Holy Terran. How are you?
Oh, okay, that's news. He looks a little awkward about that. I'm good. I got a good job and, good
I always
stuff.
thought you were gonna be a gunner, a heavy gunner on the army.
No, that shit's not for me. This is a lot more cush.
Mm-hmm.
He racks his shotgun.
You bastard.
Alright,
Well, for the sake of lightning bolts spark a little bit from his fingertips, maintain your distance. Unless you want to handle this yourself.
Oh, yeah, nope. If you want to handle this, that's fine with me.
I'm mostly support. You go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, we gotta wait for the elevator to climb the 9 floors, so...
Mm-hmm. And Beetlejuice gonna start calling Maria.
Oh no!
Bring! Bring!
I'm going to look at my phone and see who called me.
It's Beetlejuice.
I'm going to answer it very quietly and look out the door.
The Cybermassive is approaching the door.
You know what? I'm gonna whisper very quietly into the phone. I need you to make a lot of noise. And then I'm going to like glide my phone as far down the hallway as I can.
Okay, it skates down the hall.
See, I knew it was a good idea to not buy an OtterBox.
Has Bart's already like cocked his shotgun?
Yeah.
Beetlejuice is gonna do like the following. He's gonna like trying to summon like some warp static on the right next to the phone speaker and see if like that makes some good noise.
Sure, give me a power roll.
Sure. Would that be like the sustaining rolls, which I am evoking power, but it does not trigger perils and phenomena?
No, you have to pull some juice, man. Come on.
Okay, fair enough. 7.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough juice to make the speaker on the your data slates freak out. You get a feedback loop going. And the Cybermassive walks up to the phone and just grabs it, crunches it.
No! My iPhone 12!
No,
What the hell did you think was going to happen?
now, Tibble, you see, if you want to hear my plan, my plan was it was gonna come for you, and it start going on the door. The elevator opens, and we have this full hallway for it to run. And then you would like after it's running towards us, then you would pop out, and then we would shoot from both sides. But oh well.
We would be shooting into each other.
Well, we're gonna do the same now.
Well, yeah, but if the dog is closer to you, the shotgun works better.
We
Meanwhile,
would have like 2 turns.
Okay. Once I see it like crunch my phone, I'm gonna like audibly just go like ah. Yeah. That's like a month's tension.
Did you embezzle that for somebody?
Well, look, that's not the important thing here, okay? And then I'm gonna like look at it and just like, if it keeps coming towards the door, I'm gonna take a full action aim with my hand cannon.
okay. It's kind of just munching on the phone like it's a treat right now.
Please hurry. I hope that they can hear it crunching the phone, by the way.
Oh, no, it's lost connection. It's not in good shape.
I'll pull out my chrono to see how long it's been.
It's been like 10 minutes.
Oh, look at that! It started working again.
No, wait. As you
on the
move,
brighter side.
as you move your wrist, the minute hand swaps backwards. Oh, never mind. It was just the way your arm was.
Just write that off on the insurance too.
Okay. So you guys in the elevator, you arrive at the 9th or 8th floor. So
when I hear the elevator ding, like it's arrived but the doors haven't opened, I'm gonna take a shot at the dog.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
How close is he?
He is a good, I want to say, 25 meters away.
Okay. And standard attack. Any extra bonuses to hit?
No, actually, there's a penalty. because he is scrawny. -10.
What a little bastard. That doesn't stop me, though.
Okay, roll damage.
It's not enough. 12
Maybe.
and 2.
12 pen 2.
Yeah.
Come on,
please.
Okay. You hit it. It staggers.
Oh, thank God. The door's opening, right?
Oh yeah, the door's opening. Beetlejuice, you see the dog just got hit by something. It's staggered. And Bart's is kind of standing there with his shotgun leveled. He's looking down the hall. He spots the animal, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna try something." He takes out the fob and he pushes the button to deactivate. It's not working. It's not working. Okay, it's not working. He puts it back. That's his turn. Beetlejuice, what are you doing?
Has he noticed us on this side?
It seems to be fixated on the fact that it's just been shot.
Okay, you know what? Beetlejuice is going to just do an invocation round.
Okay.
Where he just starts concentrating and he's not gonna do anything else.
Okay, it's gonna take off running towards Maria.
Close the door.
I'm going to I'm gonna swap to my sprayer, and I'm gonna just brace the door.
Okay.
So like, I don't know if I need to use any tests for that, but I'm gonna brace myself up against the door as best I can.
Okay. That'll bring us back to Beetlejuice and Bart's.
I'll let him go first.
Alright, he's gonna start moving into the hallway and moving towards the dog. At a tactical speed.
Bart's is the one that we're gonna get a casualty on.
Not if we can help it. Well, at DreamWorks, we work, capitalism wins. That's how it goes, right? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna stay on the... Actually, I'm gonna step out of the elevator, but I'm just gonna still be like a distance away while he goes further. And I'm gonna try to spasm it.
Okay. Roll your power roll.
Spasm, spasm, spasm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, yeah, I don't believe that unless it has more than 30 willpower, it can actually pass.
It has... What's the penalty?
Minus 30.
Okay, it cannot pass. So it spasms on the floor again. Maria.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
The dog is getting up.
Well, that sounds like... If I fired off my sprayer, what are the odds I hit Bart in the hallway?
I mean, if you miss significantly, yeah, you might hit him.
Okay, I'm just gonna like put everything I have into bracing the door, because as far as I know, the dog is still coming.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe see, I can't aim my. Nah, I'm just gonna brace the door, and if I guess if the door gets busted down, I'm gonna fire my sprayer into it.
Okay.
But that's all I'm gonna do.
All right, we're back at Bart and Beetlejuice.
Him first.
Okay, Bart's gonna get closer, and then he's gonna fire a shotgun shell into it. That's a 1.
Oh, baby!
Oh, baby, a triple!
Dab. Dab.
Can we get Bart?
Can we?
in the unit instead of Maria?
Okay, whoa. Bart wouldn't even be here if I hadn't have brought him into hell.
It would be funny if like Barak sleeps, wakes up, and is like, we found a replacement.
He got a righteous fury too.
Oh, Bart! Barak, your prospects
7.
are over. You're getting replaced.
19, 20, 24 wounds total.
Big Bart! Big Bart!
All right. Shotgun. He basically more or less sneaks up on the creature from behind and blows its head off from behind.
Oh my. Is it... I'm gonna like hear the shotgun and like peek my head around just enough to see what happened?
Yeah, it's on the floor. Bart's is standing there. He's lighting a low stick.
I'm gonna like put my sprayer away and just like slowly open the door and go, whew, man, that sure was a tough one, right?
You know, you had it distracted. It made it easy.
You know, Bart.
Don't be
I'm
modest,
sorry.
Bart. You always excel at the middle school shooting exams. Strategies are just gonna walk down the floor towards it.
I have an out of character comment to say to that, Tal, but we'll hold off.
I know what you're thinking, but it is purely 40K centric.
Wow. Okay. Continue.
You know, Bart, I'm sorry for getting upset with you on the phone. Where's my phone? Did he?
I think it's
I'm gonna like look through its mouth.
I think it's got your phone in its mouth.
I'm gonna like.
Is there even a mouth anymore?
Open its mouth as best I can to try and pull my phone out.
Well, the thing is, its head got blown off, so yeah, it got more severed than exploded. So you pry its mouth open and there's like bits of your data slate in there. It's been totally destroyed.
Oh, that's
the home button is like 10 feet away. You see it? It's on that guy's mailbox.
Yeah, you know, I was just really far in that one game, and this is an emotional sorry, guys.
Corpse clicker?
Yeah, you know, it's just a lot. Thanks for helping us, Bart. You know, Beetlejuice, maybe you should call everybody and tell them the crisis is averted.
We still want to investigate this.
Well, yeah, but you know, I kind of called everybody, and
And everybody will come here.
Yeah, I'm not really cool with all them knowing where I live, and they're,
I mean, you've already given the address, and it's been shared, so.
Oh, shit. But like,
Maria.
You know, I'm pretty sure Colonel Sanders was asleep,
Maria?
and look,
Maria.
look, just call them up.
Maria, go take a bath.
Or take up in what? My apartment is trashed. I mean, objectively, he cleaned up parts of it by throwing the trash into the trash can, but he also threw a lot of other stuff not in the trash can. So like,
you should relax.
I'll relax when I have a better gun here. Bart, has any delivery showed up? I'm expecting something.
You know, deliveries don't show up till tomorrow, at least. It's the middle of the night. Come on.
But look,
get with it.
I'll point to my Colonel. Look, it is clearly 6:30 p.m. August the 8th.
No,
okay?
Not in the very least.
Are you telling me that the dog broke my chrono too?
Your chrono's been broken since August the 8th. It's March 26th.
No, I don't.
Yeah, it's
no.
Yeah, it's 3:30 a.m. March 26th. See, look, shows you his data slate.
Look, Tell him, Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice, tell me that I'm right.
Beetlejuice like just stops looking at them and like goes back into the apartment. Click.
Yeah, and
Well, my job's done. Bart
Hey,
starts to leave.
thanks.
And,
gonna, like-
and Beetlejuice like pops out and like gives him a tip like, it was nice seeing you again.
Oh, nice seeing you too.
Gives him five trons.
Oh yeah, he takes it.
I'm gonna like slowly drag the dog into my apartment, like one-handed, behind me, like a kid dragging
Okay.
a deflated balloon.
Okay.
Beetlejuice seems happy.
Look, and I'm gonna walk inside. Look, my couch is destroyed, and my vid console.
He turned out
like,
to
you
be
know,
a great young man. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah. Enough about reminiscing, okay? I'm sure your son is fine, but like, look, my couch is just destroyed.
No, I was talking about Bart's.
Yeah, look, my
not my
couch. Okay, yeah, real funny. Anyways, where are the others? Are they coming? They've
should
been
be coming
gone
at
a
any
while.
Look, I don't believe that neither you or me has the ability to investigate this. We should call Bart's again later when they're here. Apparently there's some kind of fob that can disable cybermastiffs. We should know why this didn't work with this one.
Alright, I know a guy.
Who
Put him on
knows a
that
guy?
table over there.
I know a guy who can do. Put him on my table. He just destroyed my whole house.
Brutilla's gonna ask you to do this anyway. You might as well do it.
Look, Mom can ask me to do whatever when she gets here, but I tried calling her and she didn't pick up. Thank you very much.
Did you
So-
use her desk number?
I used the number that she put in my phone.
Is that the desk number that you gave everybody?
Well,
yeah, she
I'm
will not
gonna
pick that up.
pull up my like busted up phone. Well, I don't know. Why don't you check for me?
Oh,
and I'm
sure.
gonna
Oh, sure.
set my phone.
Let me do it. And Beetlejuice, like, hands are gonna start lighting up. No, just kidding. I cannot do that.
I really don't like you right now.
Meanwhile, Havelock, you got your shit together. You got the dog. Got it out of the kennel. Got all your shit together. You taking a tram? Are you gonna grab Gabriel and then take a tram?
Yeah, or something of that nature. Yeah, whatever is the fastest method, I guess.
Okay, yeah. You'll grab Gabriel from the lab. So you guys meet up. You guys can talk about whatever if you'd like. And you'll be en route. Once you finish your whatever conversation you want to have, if you want to have one, you'll arrive at Maria's apartment.
So, odds this is case related, or she just pissed someone off?
Well, you know what? I'm gonna say 90% she pissed someone off. The 4%, it's some sort of, well, you know what? 98% she pissed somebody off. 2% is the case.
Well, it's a reasonable enough estimate.
Yeah, she does have, what the psych would say, an abrasive personality. And in which case I would call her a bitch, but whatever.
Fair enough. Well, I suppose... Honestly, I have no idea what she even was saying. I suppose there's nothing to be done then. That's all Gabriel will say.
To the next scene!
To the next scene! And the scene changes. The curtain comes down. You hear a bunch of people moving shit around behind the curtain, and then
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. The curtain opens once again, and you find that Havelock and Gabriel have arrived at Maria's apartment at the same time as Brutilla. Brutilla looks like she hasn't slept at all. She looks even worse than she did after she left the bar. And she's probably 50% done her low stick. And she looks completely done with this shit. Her hat is barely on her head.
Aw,
She
even kept her hat on.
She grunts.
Well, if it is as life and death as we were expecting from the phone call I received, maybe try some stin.
She better have fucking recaf.
She better be goddamn dead by this point.
Beetlejuice would have been making recap after he was done dragging all the body parts out of like the corridor into the apartment.
I would like to say that Maria's kitchen is very understocked. So, what you probably find is like a bag of recaf that's like 10 years old.
People
like,
from the army manage.
Hang on. And has like a scoop full, as well as creamer that has like turned to a grayish color, like powdered creamer that's gray. There may or may not be the occasional bug crawling in the cabinets. We don't really know, and you don't think about it.
So unless the DM wants me to roll for something to make it better, I'm just gonna improvise into something decent for the people that come here.
Nope, you're good. Yeah, you improvise it into something decent because you do have those army cooking skills.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to use Imperial lore, Imperial garbage.
The worst case,
cooking.
Yeah, trade cooking. Yeah, if you've got trade cooking, there you go. But the worst case scenario is the safest case scenario is brewing the recaf without any of the creamer. Definitely. Because the heat will kill whatever, and then all you're worrying about left after that is if it's too strong.
Is Maria in like a
it's very
like
stale
fetal position, just like hanging?
I'm like trying to make my vid and box work.
There's a couple of choice holes in your TV there. Your radio works fine. It didn't get hit, but your Vox, your vid doesn't work anymore. You turn it on, it's got a rainbow of colors, and it doesn't, want to process discs or anything.
I'm gonna like try to keep changing the channel or like switching the inputs.
No,
I'm just gonna like give up and just like go to my bedroom.
Okay. Your bedroom's trashed too.
Well, well, at least he was nice enough to throw away. Oh, yeah. That. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to keep that either. And I'm gonna like go into my closet and just like sit down, close the door. Like I'm not turning on the lights at all. I'm just like looking around and just like gonna sadly close the closet door and just sit down quietly.
Okay.
Beetlejuice comes with 1 cup of recaf, using full use of his 40K certified child psychology. He's going to just knock on the door.
I'm not even gonna answer. I'm just gonna like stare.
As long as it's not like outward and it will like knock the recaf when it opens, he would put on front of the door.
Okay.
A couple of recaf, and then he would go back into there. He would sit down.
Okay. The rest of you are arriving at Maria's apartment. Brutilla bullied her way through the receptionist. And, so here we go. Gabriel, put you there. And Hastus, I'll put you here. And the good boy Mittens. And gotta grab Maria from this folder. I mean, Brutilla.
Aha, he let it slip. Brutilla is actually Maria in the future. Ha 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 ha! I've cracked the case.
I shoot Patillo in the back of the head with both barrels.
So, what's going on?
Mr.
Beetlejuice,
Beetlejuice, where's the body?
He takes a sip of his recaf and points at the at the table with the cyber mastiff.
Unless
No,
you
I-
left it
I
up
mean
there,
Maria.
I've left it on the floor.
She is currently recovering from mental injury on the closet.
So what you're saying
He shrugs.
is I busted a gut at 0 dark fucking 30, and she ain't even fucking dead?
Trust me,
She at least
really
bleeding.
tried. She really tried.
To die? No, I didn't.
I'm trying to make Havelock feel better. I'm lying.
Is
Can
she
I
at
roll
least
this
goddamn bleeding? Is she hurt?
Oh,
Yes,
no, I didn't
that
get
is
bitten.
something I need to be aware of.
Unfortunately, thanks to me, no.
God fucking titty sucking damn it!
All right.
But hey,
Well,
Right
I
side.
suppose that
No
it's...
evidence.
Are we
Recap?
sure this is evidence? We were discussing the odds as to whether or not this was case related on the way over.
Well, I did a look around, or we did a look around, and as far as we know, this thing was, well, I don't want to metagame, out of character. The information that we got, talking with Maria, looking at the apartment, can I get the same conclusions that, like, we had before? It wasn't her apartment since yesterday, it trashed the room, and it didn't have any identifying marks. Would Beetlejuice know that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, this thing here was on her apartment. She could say maybe yesterday, but not today. For some reason, didn't attack her. Trashed her room while we were outside. And when we came back, it immediately attacked us. I tried to look for identifying marks in it, but I could not find anything. The security guard at the front tried to use a fob to try to disable it, but it didn't work.
So,
Besides that, nothing much.
so what you're saying is that the Mastiff was in the room. She knew it was in the room. Had no fucking idea why it was in the room. And just left it here?
No, she had no idea it was in the room.
Right, but you're saying... Hang on, it's really fucking early in the morning. You're saying that...
It was most likely planted, but she didn't trigger it today. Or actually yesterday, since it's so late.
Well, Gabriel will start. I mean, it's bio and it is a biomechanical construct, so we'll start approaching, looking through it, and seeing what's salvageable, what's identifiable, make and model, anything like that.
Sure. Okay, go ahead and give me a...
Ooh, can this be a seen this before roll?
Sure.
Or rather, what would it be if I have that at a better level normally?
I'm sorry?
What were you gonna say it would be normally?
I was going to ask for an intelligence test anyway.
Okay, cool.
Could I roll common law Adeptus Bodies to see if this is a cybermassive that's in the employ of the Abadis?
Yep, you can.
Any modifiers at all?
I'll re-roll that.
You're quite familiar with that particular loadout, so go ahead and take a plus 20 for that.
There we go.
Alright, I'd like to re-roll that.
Absolutely.
Damn.
0.6.
Daniel?
I know this is going to probably be really, really shitty, but can I use a fate point to push that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool, sweet. I'll spend 2 fate points on that then.
Yep. You get a success. All right.
Just be down to 0. Fuck.
So this particular mastiff is a is an Adeptus Arbites model. It has been modified. For example, Gabriel, you're looking for where the override control chip is. It's been yanked. It has a upgrade installed in it that basically just makes it a mindless killing machine. And some kind of hardware or software that drives it insane and makes it just try to kill everything it lays its eyes on. So,
Sorry, could you repeat that? You cut out a bit.
yeah, it's got some kind of upgrade in it that makes it want to kill everything it lays its eyes on. So it's in just like it was locked in some kind of madness mode. It probably didn't see Maria when she was here before, and it broke out of the wherever it had been stashed, and then saw whoever opened the door and went nuts on them. So the model is matches several of the more heavily armored Arbites cyber mastiffs.
It's Arbites issue. I look for a serial number.
It's been removed with acid.
Right. Okay. What kind of acid?
Unsure from just preliminary look. You'll need a lab to determine.
I will take a sample for that purpose.
Okay, you have a sample. Havelock, you've got you kind of recognize this particular mastiff. All of the mastiffs have a particular look about them. They all kind of look the same if you're not used to dealing with them. But this one is one of 5 mastiffs that you're aware of that have a similar loadout. Are you ready to take a few notes?
1 second. Let me just put down some information.
Mm-hmm.
We should just get like a speech-to-text AI to like hear CJ.
Okay, yep, I'm
Never
good.
had.
Okay, so this is either one of the following mastiffs. It is either Lock, Shock, Barrel, Ripper, or Terror.
Okay, is terror as in like as in terror of like a terrorist, or is it terror as in it tears things?
As in rip and tear until it's done.
Doom, I'm with you so far.
Yeah.
Like flesh tears.
Like TEAR. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I've got that. Yep. I'm just, yep. So the Massive is one of 5 unique models. It's Lock, Shock, Barrel, Ripper, or Tear. Wait, unique models or unique Mastiffs to the precinct?
Unique mastiffs to the precinct.
Right, okay.
So there are 4 other mastiffs that are exactly like this one. That are coded to the precinct.
Okay. Was there any more information?
It's most of its body armor is still intact. It did take a round in the torso, pretty big sized round. So I mean, parts of it are salvageable, but from the look of it, most of the important stuff is broken. That being like the software and the hardware. Its head was completely blown off. Its head is intact, but it was removed when the shotgun blew away most of the neck. So.
Oh, so the head itself is intact, which
Yeah.
Okay. Remind me, Havelock, are the picked recorders on these always active or only partially?
They gotta be turned on.
Well, usually when a massive is activated, say for pursuit or something of that nature, the user will activate the pick recorder. And I'm guessing, and this is the information I've got for you that's really going to turn this on its fucking head. This is from our goddamn precinct. It's
I suspected it's Arbety's issue, but
it's from our precinct.
Yes, the serial number is removed with acid, which suspects that whoever sent it after Maria knew that if I saw the serial number, we would immediately identify it.
I think also who sent this counted on me not rocking up due to my animosity with... What he did not account on, however, is you dragging my ass out of bed at fucking quarter to fuck knuckle.
Well, I suppose you lost your bet. It was case-related.
God fucking damn it. Well, I would like to take this back, or at least, the very least, hide it. Because this poor beast can be salvaged. But, with one out of the way, it means we can head to the precinct and find out which mastiffs are left. And if all 5 are still there, then there's some fuckery afoot. Well, actually, if even 4 are still there, there's still fuckery afoot, but it's fuckery in the right direction. Actually,
imagine
hang on.
Whoever did send this one will probably have been intelligent enough to disguise their their name on the requisition form. But continue.
Out of character, were we aware that Maria was locked into the evidence locker by the lieutenant?
You were aware that she was in there, and you're aware that normally it locks after a few minutes on its own?
I was aware of that because I was the one who was almost going to get her out, but then I couldn't.
Yep.
So in character. Hey, Gabriel, Maria was locked in the evidence locker, what, day 2? When you transferred, so actually day 1 for you. She was locked in there, yeah?
Yes, I assumed it was in.
And there's only a small amount of people who have access to unlock that fucking room, yeah?
Brutilla says...
Detective Azores.
Detectives and above.
Well, now, pardon me, ma'am, I know this is early in the morning, but, she is a bit of an asshole, but I don't think you'd lock her in the evidence locker. Which leaves good old Dick Nose.
I'm sorry, are we calling Tom Dick Nose?
Oh, now it's out in the open, yeah, fucking that asshole, yes.
Okay.
I mean,
I just wanted to be sure.
Complained that the lieutenant didn't. The lieutenant left before letting her out.
Right. So we have a mastiff from the precinct. About 90% sure on that one. We have a female that is encountered our suspect.
I'm gonna grab some recap. Keep talking.
That's right.
Beetlejuice is like knocking on the door to...
Sorry, go on,
Maria. Yeah, because I think we should call Maria from this. Like Beetlejuice is like knocking on the door for the closet.
So, then all of a sudden, one of our precinct dogs, which can only be signed out by mastiff handlers or someone of higher ranking, is then found in an apartment with a female who has encountered our current suspect who likes to kill women for whatever fucking reason.
Well, that's the part we're missing, right? The reason.
Yes. Though the other question would be, why Maria? It's not like she's particularly indispensable to the investigative process.
No, that is very true, but he might be onto us. This might be a message saying stay the fuck away. But even so, this is a dumb move for him. Oh, like I said, he may be hedging his bets that I would just leave Maria to fucking die, and I wouldn't even bother rocking up to the crime scene hoping that no Mastiff handler would. Or at the very least, that the Mastiff would survive, he would come back, put it down, and then take it in for repairs.
Well,
Is Sybil here? Is Maria responding?
I'll like say I'll yeah
The detective is here.
yeah.
Peter's just gonna open the door. Is
So
she getting high in there?
Maria's kind of like sprawled out on the floor of the closet.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick her up. Do not resist. I'm rescuing you.
do not resist. You are being rescued.
While
Rescued from your
Villagers is
scope.
dealing with that, Gabriel will. Can I find, I guess, this program that sort of created a feedback loop of aggression for the Mastiff? Is it localized to a specific piece of circuitry or a chip?
You'd have to take a look in there. This would be more of a
Tech use?
there isn't really a like a programming one. It'd be more of a technomat. You'd need to like understand which parts are doing what specifically.
All right. I'd argue this still counts as investigating, though.
I have Technomat. I can help him out.
Yeah, there you go. There's your bonus. So Technomat, Havelock will have to do the role, but you can get the benefit of Gabriel's general investigative. I've seen this before. Oh, and I've seen that before. So, and that looks like it could be a thing that I've seen before. So for you, I'll put that as a plus 30 to your...
So I would... Programming, programming is governed under common lore tech use, and logic are the three skills that govern programming.
Right, but you'd need to find a piece of hardware specifically. You said some kind of specific circuit, so that's more of the physical end.
Which, lucky enough for you, I also have tech use. So it was a plus 20 or 30, did you say?
I was going to lean into 20.
Right, okay. Sorry, I kind of got cut off there.
It's okay.
Oh my fucking god! Ow! Oh.
So you're looking around in its exposed skull, and you have you're not seeing any additional chips. So whatever code got put in there, it completely rewrote its original programming.
Well, I'm trying to find the logic chip, and see, the logic chip should be here. And he points to like you would on a motherboard. It's like an empty, like small little RAM socket. Should be about here, but it's absolutely fucking nowhere where it should be. Shit, it could even be in the body with the way this thing's being rewired. It's Mittens, over here.
Woo.
Right, sit. Alright, it's gonna be a little uncomfortable, boy, but you'll be fine. And he'll do some fiddling around in the back of the head, and his brain case will like pop open. Boop. So if you see around here, Gabriel, that's where the logic chip should be. There's nowhere else that's gonna fit anywhere else due to the casings and the things of that nature.
So to clarify from the description, is there's nothing additional. It's so whatever. It's purely a programming thing.
Yep.
That's been added. Okay. In which case, the head's detached. Perhaps we could claim it as destroyed, and I can take it to a private cogitator to see what I can find.
I would suggest that we take the entire thing, take it off somewhere off-site, somewhere it's not noticed. Because to be completely honest with you, I would like to repair this thing and get it back into service. And he'll close business, head captain. All right, good boy, off you go. And while we're doing the tinkering and figuring out what's going on and what's happened, after that we can rebuild the thing, because these things are rare and they are good mastiffs.
Understood. Well, my field bag is large, but it's not going to fit this. Well, it could probably fit the head.
Yes, we're going to have to find a way to transport this incognito.
Does Maria have any duffel bags?
Come on, Maria. We need to meet them on the living room. Like pushing her.
Oh, I'm most definitely
I shall now recite you all the rites of reinvigorating mind from the divine divinitato.
No, come on.
Chop.
I want to hear these invigorating rites.
Yep. Thou shall not be a bitch under the light of the God Emperor. Get the fuck up. Beetlejuice says that in a more in-character lines. But Tao says, get the fuck up. You bitch.
I mean, most
Am I gonna have to roll
definitely, she
for
is
this?
unresponsive.
Wake the fuck up, Commissar. We have guardsmen to execute.
You're talking to her, and she's kind of even half there, half like she's looking at you, but then like her eyes really start to slowly wander around. She's kind of like you go to pick up her arms, and it's just like a wet noodle.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Her
yeah.
eyes are glazed over, like the pupils are like fully dilated. She's like not, I mean, like really short of breath, kind of. And just like sitting there, not really paying attention. Her eyes are drooping.
Really shallow breathing that's slow. Really slow.
Oh no. This is worse than I thought. We're gonna have to do drastic measures. Hey Gabriel, you got a patient on the closet.
Come out of the closet, Tom.
Injured? Also, there was one other question I had while we were thinking about it. Was from what I know of Lieutenant's capabilities, is this level of programming? Is it something I could conceive of him doing, given what I presently know about his abilities?
Probably not.
Okay, so it's something he had to outsource.
Yeah, likely. I mean, this is overriding the way a cybermastiff operates, including its natural predisposition, is a big task.
Is it, I guess, like, with my Forge World background, but not being a tech priest, is it something I could conceivably do, given time and preparation?
Given time and preparation, you know it would be blatant tech heresy.
Right.
You might be able to do it, but you wouldn't be able to guarantee that as soon as you turned it on, it wouldn't attack you.
Right.
So whoever did it is a step above that, and that's probably tech priest level. You know, some magos or somebody or tech or an engine seer who's very or a cyber seer who's very inclined on these things did something like that to this thing.
But specifically, a tech priest of a level that given what we're to understand about our computer woe or cogitator woes, isn't presently one of the kind in St. Astrid's Rest.
Right.
Right. So Gabriel will mention that to the detective and Havelock, saying, this kind of programming, I don't know where whoever did it got it from, assuming it was the lieutenant, but unless I've been very wrong about the lieutenant's tech capabilities, I don't think he could do it on his own. Then again, whoever... actually, because the tech capability, whoever messed with our cogitators, I ascertained that was more of a, like, slapdash, just messing shit up kind of job. Mashing on keyboards so something goes wrong.
Sorry, you saying this in character or out of character?
Sorry, I was saying in character, and then I had a different thought, which was out of character. The cogitator destruction, that was something far less sophisticated than this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yes. I don't think, given what I know of his capabilities presently, that he did this. On his own, that is. It
Right.
demands a level of understanding of technology that I don't think we shouldn't have. Otherwise, my requests for the cogitator banks to be fixed have been being outright ignored instead of softly ignored. And I'm going to kill someone about it.
So, and there's a wild left field of thinking. So what you're saying is someone is helping this man fuck around.
Yes, that or he is far more intelligent than we previously assumed and committing grave tech heresy.
Let's assume that he's not alone for just a moment. Let's assume that he's not alone. They would need access to the cogitators, then access to the mastiffs. Let's just assume he's not working for a minute. Who else would have something to gain by seeing the lieutenant promoted? Who would rise with him?
Us? I don't know, unless they transferred me out again.
I can't think of anyone that would be politically connected to him enough to rise with him.
And from what the Tech Enclave in the city is saying, there isn't anyone of sufficient capability to do this in St. Astrid's Rest presently.
So you're saying it's an off-worlder?
Or a heretic, or he's had been in communication somehow with the Mechanicus Enclave on the other continent.
Well, while we mull this over, Gabriel, why don't you check on our itinerant in the closet?
Of course. Gabriel will approach the closet. Are you injured? Physically?
That appears to be
There's
intact.
No response.
That's why I work with dead people.
Not too late for that.
Why do they always think that I know what I'm... I guess, is there Medicaid for shock?
There is, but give me an awareness test.
Okay. What kind of senses am I using for this? Sight and hearing?
Sight and hearing.
Cool. That is 3 degrees of success.
Okay, so there is a injector right next to her arm that's kind of slightly falling out. And there's a couple of empty vials next to her.
Oh, motherfuck. I'm gonna grab one of the vials, sniff it, try and quickly ascertain what it is.
It is
Or
odorless.
Use my Auspex then?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and use your Auspex.
Okay. Or is it chem use to identify chemicals?
Well, you could use either, really.
Okay.
Chem use is more... Chemistry is more of the, the nuances of chemicals and that kind of stuff. So chem use is more, I'm going to use the chemicals properly, as opposed to, I'm just going to rampantly inject them in me. So, yeah, an augur would identify it.
I will spend a fate point to push that to success.
Sure. Fate point to push that to a success. Yes, this is Obscura.
Right, okay. You're getting a big ol'... good thing I made some more detox. You're getting one of the injections that I made.
Oh boy, doesn't that make you shit and vomit yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna drag her to the bathroom, put her in the tub, and then inject her with detox.
Okay, that's easy enough for you. Maria, you
stand back. In the recovery position.
Yay. Maria, you have a bad time.
I believe it's 1d10 minus toughness bonus rounds of shitting and vomiting.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll us a d10.
Roll us a... Well, this is a first, I'll be honest. That would be 5?
Oh boy.
So 30 seconds of it.
So what's your
So this thing too, that's the trifecta.
Wait, what's your toughness bonus?
31.
Okay.
So 3.
Oh yeah, so 5. Okay, sorry.
You're good.
Okay. So yeah, you're having a bad time in the bathroom right now.
Did he put me in like the tub or?
You're
in
the tub. You're in the
Okay,
tub in the recovery position, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna like try to hold it back as best I can, and then like lean my head over to the side without realizing that it's hanging off the tub, and just start like spewing on the floor.
Yeah, you're messing up your floor.
And then, like, between bouts of that, I'm gonna like look around a little bit and like lightheaded and everything, trying to get my bearings.
Drugs are bad.
Gabriel has mercifully
very, very
turned the lights down or off.
To be fair, they were really, really good until he gave me his drugs.
Yeah,
just saying. So I'll like let all of that happen, and then like kind of look around and like spit to like try and clean my mouth and start grabbing around for the nearest liquid container. It does not matter.
I'll turn on the shower.
And I will grab it and like I don't know what the nearest liquid is, so I mean I can roll a D whatever and let you decide.
So he turned on the shower, so now you're getting pelted in the face with cold water.
Oh no, that's not washing my mouth out. That's shower water. Gross. No, they have standards. Whatever liquid cleaner container, whatever is nearby.
Okay.
Bleach.
Yeah, you scramble out of your tub. You're soaked. Across the toilet, you grab the nearest bottle of Listerine. You put it in your mouth.
And I'm gonna like spit it out onto the sink as best I can, and then I'm gonna just like swig like a shot of it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna be, what? Just, my head is killing me.
Mhm.
Why is my shower on? I'm soaked.
Yes, I thought it preferable to vomit diarrhea.
Beetlejuice, and I'm gonna like scream that.
Oh boy. I'm using my degree so much these days.
Oh no.
Hello.
You want to talk about
What
using your
did
fucking
you-
degree?
What did you do to me? Oh, and I'm gonna like try to like swallow down what feels like a little bit of vomit, and take another like swig of the Listerine to help my headache.
Hello, medical officer Gabriel. What is the diagnosis?
That's
Ugh.
I don't
And
know,
look,
patient
look,
confidentiality.
you
Because
left
I'm
a
feeling
mess
merciful.
on the floor. There's a mess. You shot up
If-
my apartment, and now this. Why? Why?
Are you? We have the body of the. Why are you like this?
Bitch, you live like that?
Look,
Am I being accused of? Okay.
now my clothes are all soaked.
Luckily, you're next to your own laundry room.
I'm gonna toss my like duster at him, like my soaked commissariat duster. So it's probably like a good 20 pounds dripping wet, and I'm gonna like toss it at him, and just be like, look, just put that in the dryer. Look, don't worry, the sprayer doesn't shrink. It'll be okay. Just I can't deal with that right now.
If you're quite finished,
Is there anything in
We
the
have some-
pockets?
questions.
She has like a hidden holster in the duster for her sprayer, which is
As long as there's
definitely
not money
still
or
in there.
something. I'm gonna take out the sprayer and in whatever money or whatever thing has in its pockets. I'm gonna make sure that there's nothing missing in there,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just gonna put it to wash.
Look, I don't want to be a narc, all right? But there may or may not be another vial in there. You know, just like, you know, just saying.
I feel like you've done 3 doses of Obscura in as many days.
To be fair, 2 of those were today.
Yeah. All right. So what would you guys like to do now?
What do you guys want? Why are you in here? And look, water's expensive. I'll reach over to turn off the shower.
I believe I was called here. I heard my name being screamed.
You
You
called
caused
me.
all this mess.
No, you called me.
There's blatantly a dead robot thingy out there that tried to kill me before I found out that he can teleport, but he can't teleport dogs. And that's problematic.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't really care.
Look, you just show him, please. My head is hurting.
Don't show me.
Please, just show him. Look, he turned the lights off and he teleported like 6 times. And then he had lightning out of his eyeballs.
I do not have your consent. Is that right, Gabriel?
No, you don't.
Look, just
Then no.
doesn't matter what he. Just show him.
You just said
I
no.
don't
Oh,
really.
you're
I've-
such a loser, Hooch. I can't stand it.
In any case, what we're trying to ascertain is why, of all of us, did this person target you?
Presumably because I'm the main character. No, what do you... I live in an apartment, dude. I only just got on this case, like... Oh, God. When did we start this case?
Brutilla's going to casually say to Havelock, I would have presumed she would have been the easiest to kill. Lives alone, easily accessed apartment.
Look, when did we start this case, Hooch?
Apparently a drug addict.
Yes, and also, by the look of things, can't shoot for fucking shit.
Did you? Well, to
I
be clear, Gabriel
heard that.
did take some pains to avoid making it obvious what was happening.
all of those bullet holes. Just all over that wall.
Assuming I heard them, I'm going to shout back. Objectively, I am a better shot than the sprayer is at hitting things.
Hassus goes to open his mouth for a retort and then stops himself.
Is there anything on my kitchen table? I assume if he made recap, there's something on my kitchen table.
There might be something on your tiny kitchen table.
If there is something on my kitchen table, I'm going to draw... This is a bad idea.
You've got the shakes because of the Obscura.
Oh man, if you shoot my dog, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Fucking fault. I was perfectly content where I was.
Right?
Yeah, the door's open. You just walked in.
No, I closed the door. Again, Gabriel did take some... Oh, Betelgeuse didn't close it then.
Well,
That's
no,
his prerogative.
I would open, I would close it. I just got like here because I thought your character was just gonna be like, fuck this and just go out, so I was giving you space.
No, look, she's gonna like down another shot of mouthwash and just like look at everybody and be like, okay, why did you wake me up? I was really having a good dream before you woke me up.
You were not dreaming. I saw you awake.
I distinctly remember dreaming. Why am I awake?
Anyways,
I do not understand this.
it doesn't seem like she has any relevant details, so I'll go inform the detective of that.
Okay, then. Look. Where did you put my duster?
On the washer. Here's your recap. Close the door.
I'm gonna like dump it.
Detective, aside from a debilitatingly external locus of control, there's nothing more with Maria. She didn't really have any details to share. But with Havelock's help, we can get this dog somewhere else, and I can start looking at the specific kind of programming that was done. If there's any clues there, and Havelock can start working on fixing it while also determining who signed it out, or at least what was done to get it signed out.
I have an idea about where we're going to put it and how we're going to take care of it. I'm going to call the doctor, Calworth. He will come pick it up in the mortuary van, and he'll take it back to his lab at the precinct, and he'll put it on a slab and keep it on ice. And we'll take it out of there when we need it. I'm sure he'll be fine with that.
Ma'am?
Yes.
I don't... We should honestly only trust the people in this apartment. Getting other people involved, they say more people, more secure risk, that kind of thing. It would also put the good doctor at risk also. If he's gotten to this point where he's willing to try and kill a member to ward off the investigation team, he'll have no problem killing anybody else. I suggest we transport this shit on foot, or at the very least, hire a car.
But, I have a driver, right?
He's not your driver.
Okay,
The last
the
time.
team's driver, whatever.
We'll call him in the morning. Don't need him sleep deprived driving around in a vehicle. That would.
He gets more than enough. He gets the prescribed amount of sleep everyone else in my unit got.
You're
Exactly 2.5 hours of sleep.
You're going to go lay down and just be quiet and rest. Okay?
Whatever, Mom. No, a dog tried to kill me.
That's
and
exactly
can
why.
Teleport.
That's exactly why you need to go lay down. Go lay down. Just go lay down. Just take a break. Take a break. Stop trying to control things outside of your control and just lay down. Okay, you can lay down in the bathroom if you'd like.
She's gonna grab her mouthwash.
Then go back into the bedroom.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, so obviously I don't trust her to be alone by herself. Who wants to stay?
I was going to stay here anyway.
Great, I'm going home then. So how are we going to... We're going to hire a car, right? Yeah. So what we'll do is tomorrow morning, we'll call up Barack. We'll have him come here. We'll take the we'll all meet here. We'll take the body down, and then where do we take it?
Well, I mean, I have my own personal cogitator at home, so I can take the head and start examining it there.
Great.
Hmm.
Do we need the rest of the body to be anywhere else for a specific reason?
Well,
Havelock wanted it.
ma'am, if you could possibly shake some things up, get me one of them nice, cushy, private barracks rooms, we could definitely utilize that.
I'll see what I can do. If things go well with the Justicar and the audit, I might earn a little clout. So, we'll see what we can do.
If not, for the time being, the body can stay here, and I can work on it here.
Okay. Well then, I'm off. I suggest the rest of us get some sleep.
Read mittens.
Woo.
Let's go, boy.
Bertilla will leave. And Gabriel, do you stick around for a minute or to talk to Beetlejuice, or are you going to leave too?
I guess Gabriel will ask Beetlejuice, where was the dog originally?
Out of character, I know it was the closet. Do I need to roll something to know about that?
No, because it was logically hidden in one of the rooms prior to attacking. So it was likely on the right side of the apartment. So somewhere over here, logically. You don't know because it came out this way and attacked from the right. Attacked your silent image. And then it attacked you guys and forced you guys out of the apartment, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not you don't know that it was from here and then broke out this way and then all this stuff happened. So
it came from the right side. We don't know exactly where it was.
Right. I guess I want to examine this door. It's been a couple days, but is there any sign of forced entry?
Oh no, this door is destroyed.
Yeah, there's a hole in the door from when the dog broke its way through it.
Right. I don't suppose you recall whether or not there was forced entry before that?
Well, when we entered, Maria seemed pretty normal and didn't see anything wrong. Then the dog attacked.
No, I'm talking about... Fine. Like everyone is trying to just particularly destroy my sanity.
There was no forced entry anywhere. as the apartment was already completely trashed when we entered.
Ooh.
So this door was... Sorry. You're saying there was no sign of forced entry, but you entered to a trashed apartment. On an 8th floor apartment.
Yes. So, it must have been, we're supposing that it happened yesterday, or maybe more, back. And at that point, only Maria would have seen any sign of forced entry. So you would have to ask her.
I don't want to. I'm going to go talk to the receptionist.
Okay.
And Gabriel will leave to go talk to the receptionist.
Okay. You go leave to talk to the receptionist. Beetlejuice and Maria, anything you want to do before you settle in for the night?
Peter,
Is there
look
anything...
at this fucking hole in the wall.
Is there anything left in my injector?
Nope.
It's worth trying anyways.
Okay.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah.
You're just
You're gonna give yourself a fucking air embolism. God damn it.
This is not even like me metagame or anything. I'm actually like going to go to
How are you
see where
going
you
to...
are.
Okay, the injector is completely empty. You've used it all the way as far as you can see. How are you going to go about trying to see if there's more in there?
Well, so the injector itself, I'm guessing... I guess I'm going to look at the vials used for the injector.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're empty.
Right? 100% empty.
Dry
Not
inside.
even a drop.
Yeah,
God.
it looked pretty dry
Well,
inside.
I'm gonna angrily toss them at the wall and just like defeatedly lay back on the pile of whatever
Okay.
that I was on in the closet and just like cry a little bit.
Okay.
It was a really good
Maria?
time and they woke me up.
Crying is a free action.
Maria.
What?
Do you have any friends that live on the same floor?
You think I have friends? You
Like
didn't
that Clara
see
you
anybody
told, is she your
come
friend?
out with guns, right? When we screamed or, got in a shootout?
A
So
normal person would not
you
get
tell
out of their
me.
apartments on a gun.
So, I mean, you tell me, why don't you try and find out if I have friends? And she's just gonna, like, bury herself in the pile like a moody teenager and just lay there defeated.
Okay.
Beetlejuice is gonna go door by door asking, like, explaining the situation about the busted door and asking if somebody will let Maria sleep inside their house.
Okay. As you knock on these doors at 4 a.m., you generally get fuck-offs. Leave us alone, we're trying to sleep.
See, I'm just the most friendly individual ever.
If people even come to the door at all.
See, I have loads of friends, Beetlejuice.
It's too early in the morning to try this, you figure.
Fair enough.
Sorry, buddy.
At this point, like, he is not gonna try to risk, like, sleeping and, like, somebody just opening the door or just going through the hole, actually. So he's just gonna go take the recap and prepare himself for a horrible day.
Okay. Alright. So, the rest of you return home. And... morning rolls around. We'll take a 10-minute break. So be back at 9:34.
Okay.
Alright. Back from break. So, let's start with Barack. You're having a lovely morning with your sister and your mom. You guys are having coffee, some waffles.
That's nice.
Some
And missed
eggs.
messages.
No one's called you overnight. It was wonderful. It was wonderful.
I know. I feel so, refreshed and recharged. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. So what do you want to do?
Well, I'm going to do a couple things. First of all, I'm going to go get me a data slate, and then go to the base and get me a microbead. And then just because I'm feeling so nice and refreshed, I'm gonna go get everyone a nice cup of recaf, and then
Oh,
head to the precinct.
all right. Yeah. So data slate will set you back 25 thrones.
Okay.
Okay. And it comes with all the classic features, phone, text, internet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. And you get yourself one of those carrier things of coffee, so you can bring it to the precinct. You start heading towards the precinct.
Yep.
Oh, you were going to go to the base and pick up a microbead.
Yes.
Yeah, you grab one of those at the
That's what
base
you
first.
said I have to go get one.
Yeah, you grab one of those from the base first, and then you head over to the precinct. So,
Yep.
You arrive at the precinct, and that's before anyone else gets there, because maybe they had a late night. Who knows?
Yeah, it's a little weird. No one's here. Normally they're here before me.
Yeah, normally. So what we'll do is oop, that was too many things deleted. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. All right, here we go. Bullpen. Rock. You're just hanging out at this desk, all by your onesie. What would you like to do? There's nobody else in the office.
Well, since I don't really have a whole lot of can do, I'll sit here and review the evidence we have and think about what we went over yesterday at the bar.
Okay.
See if I can make any sort of connections.
Okay. Would you like to work through something in specific, or are you...
I'm just going over
Okay.
what the information I have currently and see if I can maybe connect dots, but nothing specific at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Who would be next to arrive to the bullpen?
Gabriel.
Okay. I'll drop you off.
Gabriel will look, I guess, at Brock, say, "Morning. Anyone else in yet?"
Nope, I'm the first one, but here's some recap for you.
Thank you. Well, I'm going to head down to the lab. Come find me when everyone's arrived. Yes?
Alright, we'll do.
Giving you, like, the significant look that means, like, specifically let me know when Tom's here so that I can begin my thing.
Gotcha.
And, yeah, Gabriel will head... I'm not taking the head with me into the lab, so I guess the tests I'm gonna run this morning are... I don't really have a lot to run tests on. Actually, I want to take a... Is Adjutant Talgase's body still in the lab?
No, that's been processed.
I fucking hate this goddamn stupid motherfucking system that we have. I hate it so much. Do you understand me? That's not how we do things here.
It's how they do things here.
I'm going to... this is my villain origin story. Who the motherfucker? I guess in which case... I don't fucking know. I'll be looking through the medical examiner reports, seeing if there's anything I missed. Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically, actually, no, I do have something I want to look into. It is the sign-ins, sign-outs for dogs.
Okay. Sign-in, sign-outs for dogs. Havelock and a couple of other Mastiff handlers are the only ones that have been signing out dogs.
Right. Are any currently signed out?
Mittens is currently signed out. And that's it. Everyone else should, apparently, according to the
So-
record, should be there.
Lock, Shock, Barrel, Rip, and Terror should be there.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know where they're kept?
They're kept in the kennel.
I will visit the kennel then.
Okay.
Yep. Havelock will be heading to the kennel before he heads into the office.
All right, so you will see Havelock there at the kennel.
Right.
I do not have a map for the kennel, so we're gonna just hang out.
Perfectly fine.
We're just gonna hang out in the bullpen.
What we're gonna do is not get into a fight in the kennel, is what you're saying.
Right, so Lee, just out of character, we're going to get into a fight, so he has to make up a battle map, and then we're going to resolve it with words afterwards. All right, let's roll initiative.
So you guys are in the kennel. The master handler is at the desk as usual. The dogs are all quiet because they're cyber mastiffs and they don't do a whole lot of just random mass barking. They don't do that anymore after they've been cybered. So,
Indeed.
what would you like to say to the master handler?
I suppose before we go in, Gabriel will say, I can talk to the handler about some inane bullshit if you want to before you approach. Try and get a sense of who's there. You mentioned several names. Make sure they're all there. I checked the logs. Everyone barring Mittens should be present.
Havelock will know.
Okay. Gabriel will approach the handler then and say, Good morning. I was looking for some resources for a case. Doing some bite pattern analysis. It looks like there's a potentiality of, and sort of launch into a long-winded technobabble explanation of why he needs bite impressions of all of the cybermastiffs that we have.
Do you happen to have blather?
I think I do. I do not presently, no.
Okay. So you keep going. He's just like, he gets tripped up half the time, and it's like, wait a minute. Why would you need our dogs for bite pattern analysis? If it's someone
Control group.
against what though? Like, these should be the only dogs on, unless somebody else has dogs.
Well, yes.
This...
But let's not pretend that there isn't a black market in St. Astrid's Rest.
Ah.
That said, I am hopeful that using these as controls will render clear results because none of the bites that I'm looking at will have any resemblance.
Well, you can't sign them all out yourself.
Fair.
You can only sign out one at a time.
I've brought some dental putty. I don't want to do it because I don't know how to handle them, but can I just take a...
Well, I saw Havelock go in. You can have him help you.
Thank you so much.
Alright. Go.
Okay. And, yeah. Gabriel will head in to see Havelock.
As you're walking out, you hear him, like, say to somebody that he's been talking to on his data slate, if I have to deal with that fucking nerd, Emperor's Bones, just blather on and on about some techno bullshit, and then you are out of earshot.
Fair enough.
Okay, so Havelock. This is a pretty standard police kennel. You have the dogs are on the far walls. They are in crates or cages. There are 2 levels of cages, so that they would have to, and they do have this little like sort of deploying ramp that comes out, just like with a large tractor trailer or a big truck. You can pull out a ramp, and that'll allow the creature to come down. It looks like they are equipped to handle many dogs, but there are only a few in here. There's also a woman in red robes who's working on some paperwork at the moment.
Mhm.
There are 3 dogs in here currently, and none of them are the same model as Mittens. Ooh.
Sorry, how many?
There are 3 dogs in here currently.
Yeah, the 3 out of how many of the cages?
There are
5?
there are 20 cages, but you know that the precinct doesn't actually have 20 dogs.
Ah, right. Okay, yeah.
Though, according to the records, 5 should be present, barring
Yep.
Mittens.
Excuse me there, miss.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm, is it possible that I can expect the following dogs? I just want to make sure everything's all hunky-dory, with Mittens, and I just want to make sure nothing's gone astray, like nothing's come loose from his barn and things of that nature.
Mhm.
I just want to double-check with the following 5 Mastiffs. Lock, Shock, Barrel, Ripper, and Terror.
Well, you know, that's kind of funny. And she kind of turns around, and you can see that she's an administratum clerk of some kind. She says,
Oh, me a fucking nerd? I'll kill her.
No, this is a different person.
Ah, okay.
The master handler was out front. Different
Right, okay.
desk. This person looks like they're doing an audit of the precinct's records and such. And she says, you know, those are the exact dogs that are missing from the kennel.
I'm sorry, miss, you say, and excuse my language, fucking miss it?
Yes, they're missing. See, they're signed in on the log, so they should be here, but they are not here.
Dave? Dave, get your fucking ass in here now!
Dave gets up from the desk. What the fuck do you want?
Get your fucking ass over here before I put my boots so far up your fucking ass my shoelaces hang out your goddamn nostrils. Where the fuck are Lock, Shock, Barrel, Ripper, and Tear?
They're supposed
Where
to.
the fuck are my dogs?
They're supposed to be in here. You've got Mittens.
He will like gesture to the empty kennels.
He kind of like pales a little bit. Oh shit.
Oh shit, it's goddamn right.
The administrative clerk pipes it in and says, "Oh, it's only a moderate penalty."
Sorry, miss, I understand for the administratum it's a minor penalty, but these are dogs. I have trained with them. Hell, I would rather lose a third of this goddamn precinct rather than lose a goddamn one of them dogs.
Okay, she just says, and as she continues on her tally.
Right.
I don't know where they are.
Is that Dave?
Yeah.
So, you are the kennel master, yet you do not know where these mastiffs are.
That's right.
There is a slow, murderous intent growing in Havelock's eyes. Right. When was the last time you saw those 5 mastiffs?
All right. Well, I saw Terror about 3 days ago, coming in from the garage, and lock, shock, and barrel. I saw about, I want to say like a week ago. And
Where?
oh, they were walking out. I'm sure they were checked in after that. They had to have been. But they were walking out. And then Ripper, I haven't seen actually because he should be in here.
There's 3 dogs in here presently. Which are they?
They are different dogs. They're a different model.
Oh.
2 of them are just carriers, and one of them's just, you know, a siren dog. It's got a little light on its head and just woo, 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 woo. Yeah.
Right.
Right. All right. We're gonna go to your desk. We're gonna get those logs. Then we're gonna go have a chat with Brutilla. Because if I gotta sit here and listen to your gross incompetence anymore, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Let's fucking go.
Oh, okay.
You know, when you say you're gonna kill people, it sounds a lot more menacing than when I say I'm gonna kill people.
It's the voice, the bald head, and mainly the shotgun that does it. But I'll teach you how to do it. But now is not the fucking time. Let's go, shit for brains. For I'll drag you out here by your goddamn nostrils.
Okay, so you obtain copies of the records of the kennel, and they are intact, and they back up what he says, that they're supposed to be in here.
Doesn't matter. He's coming with us to the bullpen.
Okay.
That is
On the
a
way-
non-negotiable.
Yeah. On the way, Gabriel will ask, so, if these records are, by your understanding, accurate, who could have tampered with them?
Not that I know anybody that would, but pretty much anyone with access to the desk could.
The desk, is it literally like just a desk outside of
Yeah.
what I would assume is like a Faraday cage?
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
It's just a desk outside of big cage, and there's many dog crates inside of the big cage, more or less. So
Right, and let me guess, there is a big fucking hook next to the gate that should be locked that houses the keys.
no.
Oh, even more interesting. Where are these keys usually kept?
They are kept in the desk.
Of course they are. Same fucking stupid thing. God. It's not by precinct. Surely it's really heavily secured. By the way, you know those like mastiffs that you can be tampered with and kill anybody, worth like thousands of thrones. Let's leave the keys to them just out in the fucking open, because that's great.
Mm-hmm. They were secure in the desk.
Right. In this desk here that I can open like this, and he just opens the fucking drawer with the keys in them.
Well, yeah. I mean, come on, who's gonna break into the fucking precinct?
I cannot fault you for that, but you are in charge. So the buck stops here. Let's take these keys. Let's take your notebook, your log, whatever the fuck you wish to call it. Let's get the fuck up to the goddamn bullpen, because this shit will not fly.
Okay, so here you are. At the bullpen. Clip, clap, clip, clap. She's power walking with her boots.
These boots are made for walking.
I'm glad I'm the only one that got that music stuck in his head. Morning, ma'am.
Morning, Havelock.
I hate to get into business so goddamn early, but we got a shitstorm, and it is, yeah, it cannot wait.
Okay. Let's go inside and talk about it.
Oh, Dave, get your fucking ass in there.
And
Hey, Barack. Who's turned up since I've been gone?
literally nobody.
Literally
Oh no,
no one.
yeah, Barack just Gabriel just wants to like make sure Tom isn't here while they're discussing it.
Nope, no one's here.
Lovely.
All right.
Alright.
So
Sit, boy. Stay. Not you, Dave. Get your fucking ass up.
he gets up.
Ma'am, we need to, this conversation needs to happen. I suggest we head to the meeting room, and it needs to happen well before the recap, because I want you to be as goddamn livid as I am.
She groans and goes to the meeting room.
I understand. As Gabriel will join, I understand. Actually, Havelock, I feel like this is a point where we can bond. What you feel right now is what I feel when people mess with the cogitators. Do you understand me now?
I think I have a greater understanding for your frustration. Yes.
Thank you. Okay, we've connected. I understand you as well better. Thank you. Lovely.
Right. Havelock is then just gonna slam his ass on the desk and his shotgun fucking lasering this guy with his fucking muzzle from the shotgun. Alright, Dave, so, do you want to tell the detective, or do you want me to just basically hang you from here?
What happened? Someone.
Dogs are missing.
The dogs are missing. The dogs are missing. The dogs are missing?
Yep.
The dogs are missing.
Of a specific
Lock,
matter.
shock, barrel, ripper, and or tear are missing.
Oh no. Okay. The Justicar needs to know about this right now.
The kennel, however, records state that all of them are present.
Oh, of
Show
course.
the logs, Dave.
Dave shows her the logs. Dave, it looks like the last time these were updated was like 3 weeks ago. What the fuck, man? The only person that's been taking a dog out is Havelock here, and Mittens. Where the fuck is the entries for the other dogs going out, Dave? Yeah, come on, let's go. Let's fucking go. You're coming with me to the Justicar. You're fucked, mister. Come on. So she marches him out, basically by the ear.
Wait. This guy's gonna become a servitor. This is
He's
much of a
hoping.
fuck up in 40k. I think this guy's gonna fucking die.
Alright.
We just witnessed a murder.
I'm going to assume that Maria and Beetlejuice do arrive at this point? If that's your intent?
That was my question when it got to our turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because Maria had a mission. And I wonder what she's going to do.
Okay. Well, first off, I have an Amazon Prime delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I can't, like my door is broken.
Okay.
So I'm gonna tell Beetle. Well, we have a mission, right? We're not supposed to be showing up to the precinct because we're supposed to tail Tom. In the meantime.
Okay.
So, we're kind of
Was
just
it was it Tom or the dealer?
We might have been going to follow up with the dealer to get some Obscura samples for us to definitely cross-check in the lab and in no way, shape, or form use an injector on ourselves.
Oh,
Because drugs are very bad.
Oh, you.
So first things first, as soon as like Maria is conscious enough, she's gonna make her way like out and like change her clothes and everything and be like, she's gonna look at her. Well, first she's gonna look at her chrono and be like, okay, why am I up at 7 in the morning? And she's gonna look around a little bit.
It's like 9.
She's gonna be like, okay, where's my? Oh, she's rubbing her eyes and she's like, where did I leave my phone? And she's gonna like stumble around, and like pick up her data slate and like try to turn it on and look at it, and then go, what the hell happened last night?
It starts to crumble as you pick it up. It's just like glass clinking onto the floor, and you're like, oh fuck.
I'm just gonna like, I'm looking around, and like at whatever point I see Beetlejuice, I'm gonna just like look around and be like, who are you again? What happened to my apartment?
It's like
Do I owe you money?
Is it like very
I'll
beautifully
get you.
sit like a noble on like the middle of like the room, sipping like the recaf?
You're just like awkwardly sitting in the middle of the couch. Just
He has moved like tables and chairs so he can like watch over your room, but also like the door with the big ass hole. He looks very calm as usual.
Do I owe you money? If I owe you money, just give me a little bit to wake up. Oh, you made coffee. I don't know if I would trust that coffee.
You see Peter just going for his like microbeat and calling like the desk number for Gabriel.
Gabriel, your desk starts to ring.
Okay. I don't think I need it here anymore. I'll pick up my desk phone. Yes.
Medical Officer Gabriel, it's me, Sanctionite Imperial Guard Beetlejuice. She has amnesia now. What's the procedure?
No, I don't have amnesia. Just shut up. Look. You obviously. I'll get you the money. Just calm down.
Amnesia and delusional. What's the procedure?
I don't. Do I look like I'm not even a real doctor? God.
Do you
Call
have
her
the
back,
numbers
tell
for a
her-
real doctor?
You talking to a doctor? I need to call building maintenance to fix the door that you broke, and we can watch TV in the meantime.
This is going to be a very difficult situation. He hangs up. Commissar Maria Luminette.
Yeah, you found my
Recompose
title.
yourself.
Look, what? Do you have a phone that works?
Calmly getting
need
a cup
I need a phone
of water from the kitchen.
Okay, I'm gonna look around for his data slate.
It's
Your phone was destroyed by a cybermassive yesterday.
You own one of the? Oh, that's so cool. I've
He
wanted
splashes
one
the
for a
water in
while.
there.
What?
Dean, you want to go
Okay.
upstairs?
No, Dad. I want to hear the story.
I heard cybermassives and I came as fast as I could.
He's such a good boy.
I cannot open doors. I don't have opposable thumbs. The interaction will wait for later.
Oh my god. Alright. Continue.
Look. So I'm looking around for his data slate.
Okay.
Since he obviously has not given it to me.
No, he hasn't. Where's your data slate?
Probably on my bag.
So it's
Do you
in.
even have a data slate?
If you have one,
I don't think. Let me check.
you do not.
I do not. Nope.
How did we call each other?
Microbeat.
Oh. Okay. Look. Oh, you know what? Look, I'll go knock on Carla's door. You just come with me, okay? And I'm gonna walk over to Carla's door and knock on it. Like,
Arla? You mean Clara?
I meant Clara.
You
The
knock on
letters are all there.
you knock on her door and nobody answers. Seems nobody is home.
Where did she go at 6 in the morning? Okay, look, we'll go down to the front desk. It's fine.
This situation's so funny.
We'll make our way to the front desk.
Okay, you head down to the front desk. The receptionist is there, bright and early.
Look, hey, look, Lydia. So, there was like a total accident last night.
Yes, we're aware. Today is, for your edification, March 26th. It is 9 a.m.
No.
Yes.
Look, this guy.
This is every morning, Miss Luminette.
This guy broke down my door. I need a replacement, please. Because, I mean, just anybody walking in.
I will.
Like, it's nice.
I'll call maintenance for you. Okay.
Okay, thank you. And look, can you send Michael this time? Thanks.
I'll send Michael this time. You know this is like the 8th incident you've had. We have to inform the building owner.
No, look, you don't have to do that.
I
I'll
do.
Pay for it. Look, I'll pay for it. This is like the 7th time. It's fine. Look, I know I have like a quota every month of how many doors can get broken.
No, there's no quota. It's
Tom,
no.
Look, we can work this out. We don't have to get the building manager involved.
Miss
It's
Lydia,
fine.
can you remind her of what happened yesterday? This is very distracting.
Well, I don't really know a whole lot of what happened yesterday, other than there was some dog loose upstairs, and Bart's had to go kill it because.
A dog? No. Look, my friend here got really, really confused yesterday, and he broke my door down in his state of confusion, and it was just a really big accident, okay? I just, come on. We don't, if you involve the building manager, he's gonna get mad.
Miss Maria Luminette, would you allow me to help you?
Uh-oh. He's doing roll.
So, I'm...
Okay, go ahead and give me a deception. Or deceive. Deceive. That's what it's called in this game, deceive.
Sound of a shotgun breach going off in the background.
So this is a formal thing, and she is definitely of higher authority than me.
She's a receptionist, so not really.
I would argue, given Maria's current standing, that Lydia is of a higher standing than me in a formal environment.
Okay. Sure.
And I would very much like to spend my last fate point to fucking re-roll that.
Sure thing. Go ahead.
Thank you,
the color.
God.
Alright. She says, alright, whatever. I won't tell the super, okay? Can you just... When I tell you that today is March 26th, can you just fucking not for once? Thank you.
Okay, look, I'll fix it right now, and I'll show my chrono to her, and pull the little dial out to start changing it, and then push the dial in.
You need a new chrono. Your chrono's broken. It's broken.
Chrono is
It's
top of the line. It is a look.
Look at it yourself when you turn the knob. Look at it yourself when you turn the knob, okay?
She will pull it and hold it level, and start twisting it and push it back in. See, it exclusively says that it is March 26th right here. My chrono works perfectly fine.
Sure. Okay.
And then as soon as she moves,
If
it moves.
it moves again, yeah.
It rolls backwards and down like March.
Okay,
25th.
look.
Yep.
So, look, Hooch. They're gonna look after my door. Why don't you follow
Wait.
me?
Wait,
Because
homie. Oh, you do remember, don't you?
let's go, and I've got to get myself a new phone, and then I've got to take care of some other stuff first. And then we can go do whatever we needed to do. And she's gonna start walking out of the building.
Okay, you walk out of the building.
I'm very uncomfortable, and Biter just gonna follow her.
Okay.
Okay. First stop would be to get a new data slate.
25 thrones.
25 throne. Hey, Beetlejuice. Hooch. Do you have any... It looks like I left my wallet at home.
Beetlejuice buys a data slate for
Okay.
himself.
For himself? Okay. You get yourself a data slate. You're on a good plan, you know, all that stuff. No contract.
Maria would like to try to pull that worker aside when Beetlejuice isn't looking
Mhm.
and add on a data slate
She says,
to the plan.
the worker says, I can't do that without their express permission. No.
Worry
No, I
about it.
won't be bullied today about it, okay?
Oh, shit, okay, she's having a day. Okay, look, I get it. Things are stressful right now. You're worried because, you know, we're about to go through that whole dark zone and everything, but I need a phone, okay? And he's okay with me on his plan. Just trust me.
If he was okay, he would have just let you do it.
Look, he's in a mood right now too, all right?
Well, then
I
come back
promise
when
you
he's
he
not.
won't- I promise you he won't even notice the thrones missing, okay? Trust me. And I'm gonna like flash her a smile, you know, like, come on.
Okay, roll a persuasion, and this time you do not get that bonus because she's definitely a grunt.
A persuasion.
He's definitely in the mood. Looks at Beetlejuice. He has like the calmest
charm.
face you can hear. TV static.
This is charm. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, charm.
Ooh.
Okay, she says.
Ooh.
She rolls her eyes and says, "Okay, here. So Beetlejuice, sorry, buddy, but you're about to be out 25 thrones again."
Do I get a notification for this from my bank account?
Yeah, you you will later when you check your bank account. 6 a.m. tomorrow morning when your bank updates you.
I only have so many thrones. I probably have them all in my wallet. How does this work?
No, that's not how money works on St. Astrid's.
Oh god, that
Okay,
was
yeah.
really good.
All right. What is your second stop?
Our second stop, unfortunately, Maria has to get. Well, I'm gonna look to Beetlejuice and I'm gonna be like, okay, look, so we're supposed to start tailing this guy, right?
Yes.
Okay, so like he's at work right now.
Mm-hmm.
Should we even show up? Because like I really don't want to do a whole work day and then tail
Question,
him
what's
all
his name?
night.
What's his name?
Look, his name's like Tommy, Tony,
Weren't
Thomas
we supposed
Lieutenant.
to? No, we're supposed to be tailing the dealer, not Thomas. Yeah.
Why are we tailing my dealer? And she's like gonna say that and then go, I mean the dealer. Why are we tailing him again?
I am choosing to ignore it, but know that I know. It's because we need to confirm if the doses are exactly the same.
Okay, look, we can do that, I guess. I thought we were tailing the detective guy because he's definitely the one who planted the fucking dog
We don't
in
know
my
that yet.
apartment. Okay, look, you might not know that, but the end of my hand cannon definitely knows that.
Do be aware that the consequences of following a story might be a shotgun to your head.
That's why I have you to help teleport me out.
I would not be able to teleport you out. That's very important. We were supposed to ask for a chameleon eye cloak from your friend that does the audit, and we didn't do that.
I'm gonna look at the data slate and try to type in Clara's number.
Okay, you type it in.
Where did you get the data slate?
I had an extra one at home, and I'm gonna press call and like hold it
Then
up
why
to
did you go
my
to the
ear before I can before she can say anything or before he can say anything else.
Then why did we go
I'm
to
gonna
the
like
store?
keep walking. Hey, Clara. Oh yeah. How's the audit going?
She hasn't answered.
Oh, I know. I'm just,
I know.
sitting there trying to.
Yeah.
Oh, you said the audit's going really slow?
Scrutiny.
I'm so. Shit.
Go ahead, roll scrutiny. Roll a deceive.
Well,
Yes!
God, you are on fire today, huh?
Oh my god.
Have you failed a roll today?
Yes.
That wasn't fixed with the fate point.
No.
Yeah.
No, you. Oh, yeah. Well, no. No. There's the dodge, the shooting, etc., etc. Yeah, you're good. Okay, so is there any productive thing for that for this? Or what are you doing?
Well, I was trying to get a hold of Clara.
Okay, no, she doesn't pick up.
Okay. Well, I guess we can try to talk to my dealer, and I'll start calling him up.
Okay.
You didn't even try to disguise it this time.
This guy's what?
He also
You just said my dealer.
he also didn't pick up.
What up? Fine. I guess we'll go into work.
Okay.
Oh my god. And we'll start heading into or I'll start walking into the office. I don't know if he's following me.
Okay.
How did you know his number?
Huh?
Meanwhile, back at the precinct. moving away from the two stooges.
It's as slick as sandpaper. My character just flabbergasted.
All right. The three of you left in the precinct. What's your plan? What are you doing? Are any of you actually at the table at the moment?
Tom's muted, but I think.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Let's see. I think Gabriel and Havelock are still with the detective.
Nope, they've come back to the general room there. They're with you. The detective left with Dave to go and talk to the Justicar about missing dogs.
Okay. I'm still just reviewing evidence. There's not much for me to do.
Okay.
It's just been the driver mostly.
Alrighty. Gabriel, Havelock, are you back yet? No, I guess not. I guess they left because they had enough of the Maria show.
My show is fantastic. We can walk in at any time. I imagine that this took like 40 minutes tops.
Yeah, here you go.
Boy.
Alright, continue.
Okay.
What the fuck is my character doing in this place?
Oh, look, everybody decided to show up today. How fantastic. And she's gonna like walk in, sit down at a chair, and kick back. So what have we learned?
Well, there's not much that I know except for some Havelock and the detective dragged some guy in and he got into some serious trouble and now he's
Who?
I think his name was Dave?
Oh, Dave. Yeah, he totally works in that one department. Yeah.
I don't know too much. I just heard something about missing dogs and
Yeah,
That's
speaking
about all I
of,
know.
where were you this morning? Me and Hooch needed a car.
Did you call me?
You have standing orders to be there every morning at 6 a.m.
She forgot.
And what time was this emergency going on?
No, you were supposed to be there to take us to work. You act like you're on vacation.
I was.
No, you have a job to do. Jeez, Hooch, I don't know how we're ever gonna get our jobs done.
I don't think you even know yourself.
Oh look, it's Tom. I'm going to.
But before you do anything, this is the bookmark on the recording where things are about to go to shit. And let's see how this is going to age. Resume.
You don't even know. I'm gonna walk in there and be like, "Hey,
Get out.
detective." It's really
I
important.
really don't have time for your distractions today.
This isn't a distraction.
It is.
I just need access to the evidence lockup.
Nope.
That's all.
Father Brutella.
She's currently out.
Then it sounds
now.
like your problem.
Okay, fine. I guess I'm barking up the wrong tree. I'll walk out. Speaking of Brutilla, has any of us talked with her?
Just briefly, like I said, she came in and was yelling at that Dave guy about something dealing with
Okay.
dogs. That's all I know.
Well, we were supposed to follow up. We were supposed to follow up with the audit, right? Claire's probably still in the building. What do you think? Should we go try and find her, Beetlejuice?
Sounds good.
Okay. We're going to, or I guess I'm going to go look around for Clara.
I'm gonna follow. Because life is pain. But I kind of like watching it.
Okay.
It's okay. You can admit that following Maria around is way more fun than these other people.
Whatever you have that is pleasurable to look at, it is very much outclassed by the shenanigans that you pull.
I wasn't saying she was pleasurable to look at, but nice
Fucking
slip there.
oof.
Wow.
Fucking oof.
Okay. So, before Maria and Beetlejuice leave, anyone want to do anything?
Yeah,
Tom?
once now that Tom's arrived, Gabriel's gonna look. Well, where did? Once Tom arrives, Gabriel will talk to Priscilla and basically just give a nod and say, "I'm going to."
She's gone.
Head
She's
out.
not here
Oh.
right now.
Right, but
Dragged Dave
did
away.
she arrive after? Did she leave before Tom arrived?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. In which case, Gabriel will nod to Brock and Havelock and say, "I'm gonna head out to run some tests. Let me know if anything comes up."
Sure.
That is
Right on.
okay. I was gonna go into the parking lot to look for. Lieutenant has a reserve parking spot, so look for the reserve parking spot and start running tests on the fucking motorcycle.
Did you lose your patient and is explaining it to them? Or are you saying this out of character?
Oh no, I'm saying what I'm gonna do, but
Okay.
Gabriel would not say it out loud. The whole point is we're not talking about shit
Don't be
while
suspicious.
Tom's in the building.
Don't be suspicious.
Pretty much.
Okay. You head down to the garage. Havelock,
Garage. Look at this guy.
and Barack. Garage.
It's called a car hold, mate.
It's called a car what?
It's called a car
Car
hold.
hold.
Car hold? Okay.
Yeah, you gotta hold its hand. It gets scared.
What the Americans call the Carly Warley Hody Doty garage.
A
Range
Rudy
in it.
Tooty point and shooty.
Okay. Havelock, Barack, anything you guys want to add to the bullpen situation?
No. I will keep an eye on Tom's office in case he does make a exit.
Okay.
Does Maria sit down at her quote-unquote desk?
Oh, I sat down at Vertilla's for a little while. It's a real comfy desk.
You're in front of a desk right now, so are you going to sit at that one?
No, I was not. Like, we were headed out to talk with Clara, and then
Oh, okay.
I think
And
that
Havelock
we-
will continue to reload his shotgun with malicious intent.
Okay.
I feel like that was grabbed as a prop for about 5 seconds worth of stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, man.
All right. So Beetlejuice and Maria, you're going to go looking for Clara then.
That was the plan.
All right. That leaves Havelock and Barack alone. Gabriel, you go ahead and get some samples from Tom's tires on his
And also
bike.
take a cast of.
The tire?
Also, to clarify, is there a camera?
In the garage?
Yeah.
There are a few cameras.
Is there a camera that would be covering his spot?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, I will just go and get the tire impressions, take samples from the surface and from the wells of the treads,
Okay.
all that kind of stuff.
The cameras cover the entrance/exit and the personnel door. So,
All right.
yeah, you get your samples, you go to a lab.
Indeed.
You want to roll the thing?
Yes. I'm gonna take my time with it. Is this a chem use, you say?
Yeah, this is for, doing the stuff in the lab. Chem use.
Hey, oi!
Bubbling beakers and shit.
Straight up nerd shit. Got him.
Mass spectrometers.
I'm too afraid to ask whether mass spectrometers actually exist in this setting. Because I can't. So much of what I do can't be done without them.
It's more or less just the auger array, and all that shit. Or your catch-all scanner. Yeah.
Heads up, LT's in.
She says, "All right." In the Justicar's office, they have a really nice recap maker.
Yep. Do they also have a nice, goddamn, I've forgotten the word now. But, do they also have a nice servitor creation system?
No, but Dave's gonna have problems in the future.
As a goddamn servitor, please tell me they're fucking melting him down.
Well, I don't know. They don't tell us that sort of thing right away. They let it stew for a while. Obviously.
You know what, much I hate to say it, I hope we get some sort of goddamn fucking adept down there. At least they'll keep that shit under lock and fucking key, not just the keys hanging out everywhere.
It wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of a Adeptus Terra inter-cooperation. Now would it?
I don't think it would kill us. Well, wouldn't kill me anyway.
I mean, we'd be real annoyed all the time with how many procedures we'd have to follow, but...
Yeah, but I said it wouldn't kill me, ma'am. Didn't say anything about killing anybody else.
Yeah. So you go ahead and you get your results from your test. This will take about an hour. It is the same dust.
Same dust. Does the tire impression match?
Which locate from the from where
the motors from Sophie Clark's there's a motorcycle tire impression that was used for dumping where we first found the ferrous oxide dust.
Yes.
All right. And this is a motorcycle. So are the tires how common are these tires? Is this tire's pattern?
This tire can be used on four-wheel vehicles as well. Think of like the old like Model T Fords and such, and how many of the tires back in the early 20s and 30s were interchangeable with a lot of different vehicles.
Annoying, but the combination of the two is pretty important evidence.
So Brutilla continues to say, "Oh, so the Justicar is quite unhappy with him, and the results of the audit are not going well in general for the precinct."
Ma'am? Correct me if I'm wrong, but do I have your personal cell number?
No.
Right. I've just, will you need me for anything soon?
I'm not soon, yeah.
Right, okay. Alright, I was going to take the guardsman with me, but, I don't think that's such a wise idea. I think I'll leave him here. I'm gonna head down to the kennel house again, talk that, to the Miss Stardom woman. I want to check some things out.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna leave Mittens here under your direct care.
Sure.
He'll respond to basic commands. If he becomes unruly, just don't shoot him, for the love of God.
No. Do I need your personal cell?
No, ma'am. It was more of a contracting idea. I was thinking if I take the guardsman, I didn't want to leave you here without
okay.
personal number access, just in case. But I'll leave Mittens in the guard. I'll be back shortly.
Sure thing.
Mittens, and he points towards Bertilla. Guard, and Mittens will follow Bertilla.
Okay. Who's a good boy? He's a good boy. Yes, he is. So, Brock, what's, okay, you're gonna be entirely in my way as I walk around. Okay, alright, okay, alright. So what's going on, Brock? Hey.
What's going on is he's gonna be right back.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay, never mind then. I didn't see that.
So what's up, Maria?
So, oh boy! All right, so
Filler.
Maria and Beetlejuice and Havelock actually all wind up in the kennel at the same time because that's where Clara is.
I would like to have stopped by somewhere and picked up like a fairly decent fresh cup of recaf and like a bagel or a donut or like whatever is appropriate snack for the time of day.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And so I'm gonna walk in and see Clara and be like, "Hey, I figured you'd be here. I brought some goodies," and like walk it over and set it down for her.
Oh, well, thank you. It's very kind.
How are things? And I'll like try to. Is there a place nearby to sit?
No, this is a kennel.
I mean, there are dog crates.
Yeah, but
you can sit on top of those.
There's no place for, I mean, there's no place for people in here, really. It's for handling the
Marie's
dogs.
a bitch.
Oh, God.
That's not what I was referring to, but that is a pretty good burn.
Okay, buddy.
All
I
right.
don't get to do those often. I love it, Tempo.
Yeah.
All right.
Me too. I'm going to look at her and like go. So how's the audit coming?
It's going swimmingly.
You don't sound like things are going good for the precinct.
Well, generally no, but no. Let me put it this way: no building is 100% perfect. So,
Oh, really? Like, what?
well, we did the hospital recently, and they were gigged on a few things as well.
Right. Well, but like, I mean, what went missing? I mean, surely it wasn't anything too serious, right? Like,
There was a lot of missing latex gloves. Just a lot.
well, I mean,
And
you know, you can make like funny balloon animals with them.
I get
right?
that. Yeah, no, that's like understandable, but there were a lot missing. A lot of latex gloves missing. And saline bags, people like to take those.
Well, I mean, that's really weird. I mean, you can just show up there if you have a hangover. I don't
know.
okay.
But
No,
that's
absolutely not.
that's what was going on.
Clara, this is my friend Hooch.
Hi, Hooch.
This is
Beetlejuice.
Clara.
Oh, your name's Beetlejuice, or is it Hooch? Which
Well,
is
that's his last name. He likes to go by that.
Beetlejuice
A
Hooch?
little
That's
weird.
That's my first
Yes.
name, Beetlejuice. Hooch is not your. It's your nickname.
Anyway, no, you're so silly. Anyways, so like, I mean, I don't know. They wanted me to check down here and see if like anything interesting had been showing up missing, because they're trying to figure that out.
I mean,
on a
5
couple
of
of
the
the
dogs
inventory
are
logs.
missing, so, you know.
Is Havelock there right now?
Yeah, he arrived right
Okay.
now.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, 5 dogs? 5?
One, I don't answer to you. Two, just shut the fuck up.
Hey, whatever.
If you're done sitting around, langing around, Miss from the Astrodome,
Excuse you. We were still talking.
yeah, you see this lack of care on my face? It shows how I actually fucking feel.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
So, what do you need? What?
I came by. Is there any damages to the crates, as if they've been haphazardly moved in your investigation thus far?
No, but that's not something we look for.
Right. Are any of the dog cages missing?
No.
Right. Sorry for wasting your time. I will. And he kind of looks at Marie and goes, I don't fucking care. He'll start going over the dog cages that have got that had the 5 mastiffs in them,
Mhm.
and he'll start looking them over.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and
anyways,
give me a search.
Kill.
Search.
Yeah, sorry, I was just checking my talents there for a sec.
Roll the dice. Don't check anything. Just let it happen. Yeah, so you don't find anything out of the ordinary. Looks like the dogs that were taken from their crates were taken properly from their crates. So someone handled them correctly, and they were removed correctly. There was no, like, jumping against the crates. The dogs didn't bite their way out of the crates or anything like that.
There's no sign of, like, say, a forklift coming in, picking up the... Or a loader picking them up, like, haphazardly and scratching them at all? Like, any fresh scratches or anything of that nature?
Nope, they were just removed in the way they're supposed to, as if by a handler, and then closed.
Havelock is going to make his way to the car hold.
Garage.
Garage. La-dee-da.
What is a garage in Australia?
Oh, no, it's I'm referencing The Simpsons. Like,
Oh.
literally The Simpsons.
Okay.
It's like, I'm going to go to the garage. Oh,
no,
garage,
no,
la-dee-da. What do you call it then,
Ooh,
Mr. Smart Guy?
what, French?
Car hold. Yeah.
Thanks, boy.
I've never seen that episode.
It's an old one. It's, yeah.
I love Mo. Good God, sir, put on some shoes.
Something more horrific. Mo is pantsless. Sorry, anyway.
What, you don't like my bags? Yeah, how is Maria, like, babbling about this?
Yes. How is Maria wasting the administratum's time?
Well, I was trying to get to the point of asking about the camellia line cloaks, but like,
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Continue.
We trust you.
No, continue.
So I'll just be like, well, I was trying to figure out the status of. Well, I don't know if you've gotten to like some of the equipment and stuff that's not the dogs.
Oh, I did the equipment yesterday.
Well, I was really busy yesterday. I wanted to ask you about some of that. I had been trying to figure out the status of the camellia line cloaks, I think.
They're a controlled
They're
item.
called?
I can't talk about those.
Oh, well. Okay, I guess. Well,
I think we are. How would that change if we told you that it was part of an active investigation to know the results of those?
No. But that's good
Okay.
to know, but no.
that's okay, Clara. I appreciate it. You just keep doing the hard work.
I certainly will. And
And,
she goes back to checking things off. She's currently counting collars.
well, the only other things were to track down the Obscura leads, but I guess we'll get to that later.
Okay. And while you're doing that, it appears that Tom is leaving the bullpen.
The full bullpen.
Oh no, Barack's not here. Oh no!
I'm here.
He's
Would
just
we-
sliding. Oh, okay.
You're gonna
Wow.
tell.
I will
You gotta-
try and give Gabriel a call since he gave us his data slate number.
Hello?
Gabriel, Tom has just left the bullpen.
Thanks for letting me know. Assuming I'm done, I will get out of there as quickly as possible.
Yeah, you're done. You've
Okay.
you've
If
already
I-
taken
I'll
it back to the lab and stuff.
Okay, yeah, then okay. In which case, yeah. Thank you. I've already finished. I'll be back up to discuss my findings in a moment, and Gabriel will head back up.
Okay. The lab is not very far, so here you go. Havelock, did you return to the bullpen?
No, I went to the garage.
Oh, that's right, the garage. Okay, so you're arriving in the garage. What are you doing here?
I am looking for like cargo movers, so something that would be able to move small amounts of people, cyber mastiffs, something of that nature.
There are the 4 Tauruxes that are currently in service. And there's the 1 Chimera that's currently in service. Those would be able to move large amounts of people or dogs. There aren't any, like, cargo trucks or anything like that here. They don't really use them.
Is there a a motor pool officer or an officer in charge of I've lost the words now. To like delegate the vehicles and things of that nature.
That is handled by department heads. So if you need a particular kind of vehicle, you ask your department head, and they will be able to requisition it out for you through the cogitators. There isn't someone who controls the vehicles directly like that.
Right,
yeah.
Okay.
There is maintenance that does things differently, but maintenance is maintenance. And sometimes the vehicles have to go back to the factory, which luckily both of these vehicles are produced here on St. Astrid's.
Is there like maintenance in the precinct? Like
there's light maintenance, like oil changes, tire rotations, that kind of stuff, like your regular Jiffy Lube type shit. But they don't do rebuilds or battle damage or anything like that.
Is there someone in charge of that I could talk to?
Yeah, there's a technician, and they get a tech priest in every once in a while. So yeah, you can go and talk to the technician.
Excellent.
Okay, so you head over to the maintenance side of the garage. There is a large metal grate that kind of moves up and down to close off that section. It's halfway up right now, about the height of a normal person. So I believe you're a little tall, so you'd have to duck under it. The grease monkey that's currently working on it is probably someone you could like ball up and throw through a window if you wanted to. You're familiar with this person because they've worked on this stuff for years. She's this old biddy who is just like real cranky. She's got herself like halfway in one of the Toroxes in the engine compartment.
Miss Sally, and you'll like rack his knuckles on the Torox.
Fucking damn it, shit. Thanks. I dropped the nut. She climbs out.
Damn, ma'am.
What do you want?
Sorry to disturb you, Miss Sally.
You bet you
I
fucking
do have
are.
a very. I've got a bit of a question for you. We had one of the Mastiffs come through here about a week ago. Are you able to recall such time at all?
Is this some kind of dig because I'm old?
No, ma'am. This is. I'm talking about a week ago. Literally one of the. A lot like Mittens, same model. Actually, he's gone missing, and I can't find out who signed him out last. And I just want to see if you could recall anything about any of that whatsoever.
Well, if I had to guess, person that's been handling a lot of dogs lately, other than yourself, which you handle a lot of dogs, mister. Person handling a lot of dogs lately is, what's that little lanky guy? He's got glasses, usually has an umbrella. What's his name?
Umbrella. She's not talking about the fuck now, I forget his name.
Oh, you're talking about Dr. Calworth?
Yeah, she's not talking about him, is she?
No. Should not.
Lanky man with an umbrella.
Oh, he's a lieutenant, a department head.
Oh boy.
You're not talking about Lieutenant Wren, are you?
Oh yeah, that's his name. It was a weird ass bird, some kind.
Yes. Real quick question, Miss Sally. I know you got plenty of instruments around here, but are you strapped?
Strapped, like carrying a gun?
Yes, miss.
I mean, everybody's got a special.
Do you always have it within arm's reach, Miss Sally?
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, I want to thank you very much. Sorry about making you drop your nuts, and he'll put a big grin on his face.
Yeah, you find yourself funny, don't you? Chuckle fuck.
Yes, Miss Sally, yes I do, but you keep that special close, you keep it loaded, and I want to thank you for that information.
Yeah.
And do us all a favor. Fucking smile once in a while. And he'll start to step out.
Alright.
And he'll rush out, like, he will fast walk towards the bullpen.
Okay.
Ooh, better put that in my notes before I forget, too.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
If somebody's framing Tom, they are doing a lot of shit against the guy.
You pass Tom in the hallway. Looks like he's on his way out, Hastus.
Lieutenant,
Havelock?
you have a good day, sir.
Yeah. You too? Okay, you arrive.
A fucking speed walk in. Alright, ma'am. I think we've got this fucker dead right.
Okay. So...
The tire impression isn't as isn't as unique as I'd like, but the matching ferrous oxide compound and the matching tire impression is pretty damning, I think is the word.
Okay, so, okay. Where's Maria and Beetlejuice? Where'd they go?
They're down at the kennels, talking with the administratum lady.
Okay.
I've got some evidence. It's not going to pin him to the murders, but it's going to definitely be the attempted murder of Maria. I was talking with Miss Sally, the technician. Just asked her if she's seen any dogs in the last week, ones that are matching the description of dear Mittens here. The one that Dave, the future-to-be servitor, God hoping, last signed out, quote unquote. Rem was the last time seen moving him, along with the other dogs. She described him as the lanky fellow, department head that carries an umbrella.
He does carry an umbrella.
As far as I'm concerned, ma'am, that is enough for me. If he's being framed, there's a bigger conspiracy afoot, but I think we got this fucker. If at least we get him for the attempted murder of Maria, at the very best, we get our fucking target either way. I'm putting fucking thumbscrews to that fucker.
Okay.
He's on his way down to the garage now. I've asked Miss Sally if she is strapped at all times. She is. But, we need to make a decision. If we want to get him now, we have to do it now.
Okay. Alright, let's see if we can catch up to him. See if we can keep him from leaving.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, Barack.
Do we get a
get
phone?
into a run.
Let's see if she thinks to call you guys.
I'm pretty sure I had to pass through the kennel area to get to the garage anyway, didn't I? Or is that like a separate thing?
They're separate sections.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see, what's her intelligence score? Just shy. She'll probably think of it as she's entering the garage. Okay, so she enters the garage.
Does anybody else rolls?
It's up to you guys if you want to try to call someone. Barack and Havelock and Gabriel.
Yes, I will.
I don't know Maria's number, and I definitely don't know Beetlejuice's number.
Okay.
I know Beetlejuice's number.
Mm-hmm.
So as Hass is making a run, he'll give Beetlejuice a call.
Ring.
Beetlejuice speaking. Beer section at
Beetlejuice, garage, now. You, Maria, let's go.
What are we doing?
It's go time.
It's go time.
Are we getting Tom?
He'll hang up the phone after saying that.
Okay. Maria, let's go.
Okay. You guys roll into the garage from two different angles, and you hear the horrible screeching noise that is always present in flat-top garages of tires just squealing as Tom peels away on his bike.
I want to try something.
Okay.
What kind of garage doors are we talking about?
They are like sheet metal.
But are they manual, or do they operate by technology?
They operate
Something that
by
has a circuitry.
yeah, they operate by technology. They're electric.
Can I see him peeling out?
Yeah.
I would like to use the power to disable the circuitry
Sure.
to make it close.
Oh, okay.
How far away is he currently, like, distance-wise?
Okay.
He's like
Couldn't-
40 meters.
I
Shit.
couldn't hear you. Did I
Okay.
see him peeling out?
Yes, you can see him peeling out.
Okay. I'd like to take aim with my hand cannon and fire it when I get a decent shot. So
Okay, go ahead and
I
roll.
don't. Okay. How you said he's about 40 meters away?
Mhm.
Okay.
No, Tibo.
Oh,
shit.
yes.
Okay.
Damage.
Mhm.
9 pin 2. I believe that's a chest hit as well.
Okay. He turns on the bike and he fires back at you.
Okay.
Before he does that, do you want to roll? Cause
You can go ahead
if
and roll
he-
your
if-
power now if you'd like.
yeah, because if his bike has circuitry for me to scramble,
Are you
that thing
talking
is
the
also going down.
Are you talking the bike? Or are you talking about the
It is
Which one are you talking
weapon-
about?
okay. Well, Weapon Jinx scrambles the circuitry of everything in a 50-meter radius and makes them cease to function.
I will point out that that's actually we talked about this before. That's been errated.
Oh.
Haywire is that Weapon Jinx only jams weapons that you choose.
Oh, dang it! I thought that it
Still
changed
useful.
it.
Oh yeah.
No, they change it like the Weapon Jinx on the books now only affects like it only affects what is it? Guns.
Firearms?
It scrambles them, sure. But it does like if it was a mechanical enemy, it doesn't work. It just like makes things
Yeah.
like stop working for like a single round. Are you telling me that's still haywire? It doesn't work on enemies.
Circuit. So if you're talking about electrical equipment, that's haywire. Weapon Jinx
Yeah, so weapon
will just do a weapon.
should have the first the official wording of the errata is Weapon Jinx on page 168 should have the first 3 sentences of its description replaced with you reach into a nearby weapon with your mind and disrupt its function. Any weapon within range that is not in the primitive category instantly jams. So
Okay,
the
that's
bit
fine.
about messing up technology is only for haywire now.
Womp womp. Oh well. What? Okay, then I'm just gonna like spasm him. I imagine that spasm on top of a bike should be interesting
Okay.
because you're gonna make him fall.
Yeah.
Yep.
Doo 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 doo. It's gonna suck for him. What?
No, you keep going.
No barrels. Nice. Minus 20. Nope. Minus 20, yeah.
He
I love that
passes.
sound.
Wow.
After, while this is going on, I would like to give Mittens an order.
Okay, well, he's going to shoot Maria first.
Yep.
Okay. And you're at 40 meters. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So he misses. The round goes just above your head. And he uses his other half action to accelerate on the bike. Which he succeeds. And you were going to ask Mittens to do a thing?
Yeah, let's get Mittens to attack.
Okay. Mittens
It's
cannot...
quite a ways away.
Yeah, Mittens cannot catch up to the bike.
Right, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take another shot at him if that's fine.
Okay, he is at long range now.
He's accelerating away?
Yeah, he's pulling away from you guys.
Okay. Okay. I'll half aim then. And standard attack. Because he's on the bike, would you say he's a larger target to hit?
No.
Okay.
What about the bike itself?
No, I will say Gabriel is also drawing their weapon and is aiming at the bike specifically.
Okay, go ahead and
Trying
shoot.
to take. Okay.
Okay. 11 pin 2. And it would be a chest hit again, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry. It would be a leg hit. 91.
Obscured by the bike. Bounces.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and take your shot, Lee. And Barack, did you want to do anything?
I would like to attempt to go get a vehicle, so that way we can give chase.
Okay. What do you want to grab? There are Tauroxes, there are regular cars, there is a Chimera.
Probably a Tarok?
Okay, so Taurox, you head over to one of the Tauroxes, you open the door, because the door's unlocked, and the keys aren't in the vehicle.
Oh, shit. Guess I'll just keep trying. If I know if my vehicle's in there since I drove here.
Yeah, your vehicle's in there.
Then I'll go get that.
Okay, you run over to your car, you get that started. He is gone by the time that you get the car started and get to the car.
Oh, we were not able to do a second action?
Yeah, you can do a second action if you'd like, but he is at long range now.
How many meters would you say?
Well, he was at 40 meters to start, so he's past 80 now. He's just outside of the garage. He's about to be out of visual range.
Do I have time for a second shot?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
But this one will be at 80 plus meters.
Okay, that's still in medium for my weapon, because long for mine's at 90.
Hmm.
Right. If that's the case,
You've had 2 shots.
No, I was saying when I finish that, I'd like to run over to Barack's car,
Okay.
assuming I can see him.
Yeah, you can see him running around the garage like, car, need a car.
Do we see one?
Okay. That would
I'm
be body shot.
Buddy.
Ooh.
Oh, because I was aiming at like the tires.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So tire. As far as you're aware, you hit the bike.
Okay. Do I roll damage for it?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Cool.
While they're taking their second shots, I'm going to bellow out to Bertilla. Ma'am, we need to call this in now.
She's already on her Vox calling it in, just quietly. So when you turn, you look at her and you yell at her. She looks at you like, I'm doing that right now.
And yeah, I'm gonna do my thing too. I'm gonna shoot him.
And she's got her her pistol in her hand.
You weren't gonna try to spasm him again?
No, he's too far away. Unfortunately, could I full auto with my citizen special currently?
You could try.
What is the modifiers for shooting him so far away?
If you've got a citizen special, he's past 80 meters.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd probably still be medium range because Lee was at medium range.
Oh, no, I kind of like Lee's thing. I want to shoot the bike.
Okay.
Do I get a size modifier for that?
No.
That would be a
Okay.
-10 for a called shot, though.
Well, you're shooting a different individual, basically.
Yeah, the bike is just a different target.
And let's see what happens. Oh, nice.
Okay, roll
With my
damage.
Full auto, I think that's only one, right?
No, 2. For every
That's
degree
2.
of success is an extra hit.
Yeah, that's 2.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Okay. You hit the bike twice, as far as you know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's everybody's second actions?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
so.
So you've lost sight of Tom at this point. The detective puts the Vox down and says, okay, we have enforcers on their way to his apartment. We have people on his way to see if they can find his mother's place. Not sure where else he would go.
Ma'am? Go ahead, Lee.
The Manufactorum. One of his secondary locations was in a Manufactorum. That's where the ferrous oxide test came from. So that district is where we should center our search. And then secondarily, Gabriel's going to run towards the exit of the garage and see if, motorcycle's not a very big target. If it's been hit multiple times, see if it's leaking any kind of hydraulic fluid, oil, gas, anything.
Okay, perception check. Barack, you wanted to peel away and try to give chase?
Yes.
Okay.
It was hit 3 times, to clarify.
Yeah, it was hit
Yeah.
3 times. Okay, Barack. So this is going to be a drive test?
And
Yes.
Did I make it into the car with Barack in time or not?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Any modifiers?
No.
Okay.
Is that is getting on the car with Barack would be an action?
It would be an agility test, yeah.
Oh, okay. I want to try to get on the car too.
Okay.
Let's see what I
if-
find.
If you can run up
And
and get
that's-
to it.
And my last fate point to make the perception check a success.
Okay. It doesn't look like it's leaking anything.
Unfortunate.
There is a little bit of blood on the ground, though. Somebody hit him. Okay, you can't get to the car in time. It's Barack
Oops.
and Maria have pulled away before you could get there. Alright, so Barack and Maria, your You guys pull out of the garage as fast as you can, leaving everybody else behind. Maria, you barely got in the car before Brock pulled away. You accelerate to as fast as you can go out of the garage down the street towards the area that you thought he went. So as you're proceeding along, speeding, go ahead and give me another drive test.
Is there any way I can assist him with this, like keeping my eyes out for the sounds of the vehicles or anything like that?
Yeah, you can make a perception test to see if you can detect it.
Okay.
I'm going to use a fate point to reroll that.
Okay. Okay.
Nice, both of you.
All right. You notice the Maria. You notice that the sound of his motorcycle is coming from around a corner, just as you guys are passing that corner.
Right there, go. And I'll like point to it while I'm loading my sprayer and hand cannon.
Okay. Brock, do you turn?
Yeah.
Okay, you turn. As you turn to go down that alleyway, he is right at that turn facing out, and he's got some kind of weapon leveled, and he fires.
Okay.
Well, I don't like that.
I'd like to shoot back whenever he finishes shooting.
Okay. Currently, he's got a beef with you, Maria, so you're his target.
That's okay.
Okay.
But I've been shot in love already.
Oh boy.
He's firing his caster homefronter at full auto.
Tom, I hope that you like just accelerate and run him over.
I rolled a 12. So
Yep.
we'll call that medium range. Okay, so
Dodge.
that would be 2 hits. Yeah, we'll call that 2 hits. So
Okay. I'm gonna
21.
say that I probably can't dodge.
You're in a vehicle. You can try to.
So-
What's the 21 zone?
That would probably be my arm.
Yeah, you could try to
Left arm.
dodge this because I assume you're kind of like trying to get yourself partially out of the vehicle so you could fire at him.
I'll give it a try. Nope.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, so the first damage roll is a 9.
Okay.
And the second damage roll is a 13, and the second damage roll hits your body.
Okay. I should be down to 5 wounds.
Okay.
Right.
Alright.
With Raggy.
I'm going to get my sprayer and spray into him. How far away is he?
He is, let's see, at 60 meters.
Is it 60 meters? Okay.
As you guys are still moving, and he kind of surprised you being so close. So you are still moving, and he's starting to pull back onto the street that you just left.
5, so that's going to be 6 hits. So
Nice.
Okay.
it'll be... Whoops. Nope. 1, 2, 3.
Nope.
Womp. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oops. This guy's dead. Rip.
Nope.
Rip the testimony.
Did that actually roll? I'm just checking to make sure, because...
It did.
Okay.
You just rolled 2 1s, that's all.
So, 8 pin 0, 10 pin 0, 13 pin 0, 7 pin 0, 6 pin 0, and 13 pin 0.
Okay. You hear, because you don't see it anymore, you just and hope you hit him. You hear the screeching of the tire and then a loud crash.
I'm gonna look and see, because I imagine it, like, even though this is probably like a like a modern firearm, there's still just a good bit of cloud around me, and I'm gonna like look around for his crashed cycle.
You can't see it because he went around the corner. So
okay.
So if you think of it this way, right? I'm gonna just freehand it here. He was like here, for example. See that red dot?
Right.
Okay, and you went into there. Whoop. Okay. And as you guys were passing each other, he went around the corner.
Okay.
And he crashed somewhere over here.
So I'm going to get out, and I'm going to tell Brock to to turn around. I'm going to get out, put my sprayer away, draw my hand cannon, and make my way
You're
around.
Getting out of the vehicle.
Well, I assume we, skidded to a stop when we saw him, but...
Well, you guys were still moving at almost top speed. That's why you had to make the test.
Then I'll tell him to turn around and drive us there, and I'll put the sprayer away and draw my hand cannon.
Okay, make another drive test.
Okay.
In the meantime, was this crash loud enough that we would hear it?
Yeah, probably.
In which case, Gabriel's got their bag and their gun, I guess, and is running towards it.
So is Beetlejuice.
Yeah, I'm not using that fate point.
Okay, free roll.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, you basically fishtail a turn and go the other way and come to a slow stop on the street. As that happens, Brutilla says, "Oh, I hope they didn't fucking kill him. Ah, shit, I bet they killed him."
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, ma'am.
I'm going
Sally,
to get out of the car. Do I see him?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
Oh no.
Brutilla goes over to one of the Toroxes and pulls her ID and slits it into one of the slots, and then starts the vehicle. Says, "All right, come on, let's go. Gabriel, get over here, over here."
Yep, Gabriel hops in.
Okay.
So Beetlejuice.
Okay. And Havelock?
Yeah. Havelock admittance will say.
Woof. She goes ahead and turns the vehicle around, drives it out of the garage. Maria, you go to the crash site. The bike is kind of wrapped around a light pole, and you don't see him.
Is there a blood trail?
There's a big blood trail.
I'm going to ready my hand cannon and chase after it.
Okay.
And tell Barack to get the others to follow.
Yeah, I'll kind of cautiously follow, if I can, in the vehicle behind Maria, and then call Gabriel.
Okay.
We're on our way. Assuming Brock gives directions, I'll direct Bertilla.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you where where the crashed bike is, and that we're on foot at the moment.
All right.
Well, Maria.
Maria, you come around the corner of where the blood trail goes, and you just find that he's dead on the ground.
I'm going to walk up to him, and if I see any noticeable wounded spots, I'm going to specifically kick it as hard as I can and look at him to see if there's any reaction.
No reaction. He's dead.
Fantastic. I'm still going to put a round through his face.
Okay, you fire. Put a round through his face.
Okay. And then I'm going to start checking him for any kind of evidence, things like that.
Okay, make a search. The
You
rest of
got
you arrive.
I'm going to be taking quite a decent amount of time doing this.
Beetlejuice is like going, probably running with Gabriel, trying to, hoping that he's alive or able to receive care.
Yeah, running towards the scene as well.
Oh, this is a lot of blood.
You find that he has 3 weapons on him, 3 melee weapons, 2 firearms, a caster homefronter, a suppressed stub automatic. He's got a mono knife, a set of brass knuckles, and a baton. He's got some grok shot. He's got an injector, some stim, an umbrella, his clothing with a mesh vest, his ID, a chrono, Malfium blue glow sticks, some ammo for his suppressed stub automatic, camellia line cloak, a picked recorder, and a cybermassive control slate.
Okay, so is that all? Can I get that listed? Because it was listed off pretty quick. I only got a couple of the things written down.
Yeah, I can get
So
you a
there's
list.
Okay, thank you. First things I'm going to do is I'm definitely going to I'm going to pull out the stuff that I deem is like crucial to our evidence right away, which is like I'm going to pull out his ID, I'm going to pull out the control slate.
Brutella comes around the corner and says, "Stop what you're doing. Right now.
I'm going to
drop everything. Stop what you're doing. Gabriel, check him. See if he's alive."
Yep.
I
Gabriel's on
guarantee
the
you
way.
he is not alive.
You
I'll
better
put a
hope he is
hole in his
alive.
face.
Oh, you made a huge mistake. Against the wall. Now, move. She's got her shotgun leveled at you.
I'll roll my eyes and comply.
I presume there's no... He's dead?
He is dead.
Well, considering he was dead when I rolled up here...
You got a serious impulse control problem. Did you think to have a plan before you just shot at him?
Did you ever consider that he shot at us first and left us with little to no options?
He didn't. You shot him first. You shot at him first.
You mean
you shot at him first.
You mean how he drove out of here shooting at us, and I tried to hinder him from leaving the scene?
He was driving out of here. You shot at him first.
Is this conversation starting to get loud enough that I can hear it at the end?
It's very loud. She is almost yelling at Maria.
Mittens, guard, detective. And Mittens will move to her side and perform guarding duties.
Okay. You shot at him first. Any chance we could have had to find any location where he was keeping things, if he was even the... is gone now. Do you know what you've done? You killed our only suspect. The only person that could have led us to anything else. Turn around.
Gabriel will turn to Beetlejuice and say, "I don't really understand your business, but I presume that if there's nothing I can do, there's nothing you can do."
There's only one thing that I can do, and you don't. Oh my god. I guess I have to do this. CJ.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I can do, but maybe this is soon enough. Beetlejuice is gonna just put his hand around the head of Tom, and he's gonna try to do anything that he can to get like a sliver of like a memory or some reading or something, an image, a name, a person. He is so fucking invested because of the Flenser. He fucking hates the guy. He wants to get this guy arrested. He killed people that were precious to people that he loved. He wants to do something.
Okay. Are you using a specific power, or is this a senescence type thing?
This is very like I have memory powers, but nothing that could affect a dead body, I would say.
Okay. Give me a power roll. The higher you roll, the better chance of getting anything.
Could I get an invocation before it?
Yeah, you can give that a shot.
Nice. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. It would go like this. And I'm sorry if I cost anything. 24.
Okay. You get some flashes. The first one is going backwards, just blackness, and then driving around the corner, pain, anger, and then, peeling out of the garage, confusion. Not sure why he's being fired at, but firing back because self-preservation. And then, passing by Havelock in the hallway. And goes on like that a little bit. You get a little bit of a pang of regret about something. You're not sure what. It's too heavily obscured by other things like sense of duty, pride in his work, a desire to do well, and a desire to keep doing the things that he's doing to inspire others. And that's about it. It ends there.
I wanted to be like describing this as I see them as it goes by. And then Beetlejuice just like steps out of the corpse and like sits down, like has a breathe. Why was he confused?
Brutella says to Maria, "Turn around."
Because he was being shot at and he didn't know why.
No, but if he didn't, it didn't seem like he understood why we shot him. Wouldn't he, planting the dog, would have known about it?
Well, that's another question
didn't-
we won't have the answer for. No. Gabriel's basically just going to start up setting scene protocols for, well, we don't really need to figure out what the cause of death was or anything like that, but still doing things properly.
Okay.
And starting to bag evidence, yeah, stuff like that.
Sure. Maria, Brutilla's going to arrest you. Are you there?
I am not resisting.
Okay. She puts you in manacles, drags you over to the Taurox, and then just kind of like attaches the manacles to the side of the Taurox, and you can't get away from it because it's magnetically attached.
Maria was injured, yes?
Mm-hmm.
No, he missed.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
He distinctly hit me.
Oh, he did.
Twice.
He did shoot you with the shotgun. Yeah, that was that was what happened right before this. Sorry, I'm thinking back to the garage. Yeah, no, he did hit you.
Okay.
So-
In which case, after Gabriel's done like preliminary setting up the scene, he will go and use a trauma plast and first aid on Maria.
Okay. Medicae and Traumaplast returns one wound automatically, I think.
Yes. Are you lightly or heavily injured?
Probably heavily. Yeah.
Let's see,
probably heavily.
He did like...
I'm down to 5 out of 13 wounds. So
Yeah, so then you're
heavily.
heavily... Yeah.
How many would you need to get back up to lightly? It's 3?
I think probably more than that.
Because it's half your wounded value, isn't it?
So, I mean, half would be 6.5, round up to 7, so you'd need to do 2.
Yeah, in which case... Or, let me just confirm that, and then... Taken equal to or less than twice your toughness bonus. So, what's your toughness bonus?
3.
So, if you've taken 6 wounds, 6 minus 30, so I need to get you up to 7. So I'll spend 2, just filling up the worst wounds, and then I will. Well, don't make it worse, but
You don't make it any better either.
yeah, I'll spend a third one because I'm kind of rushing.
It's a lot of grok shot in her. It's a lot of little holes.
You healed 3 wounds.
Boy, oh boy. I wonder if there's like a speak with that kind of minor power.
Alright, so, yeah. We'll end the session there. Thank you for coming out if you did. Hope you all had